Well, good evening, everybody. Hello, welcome back. We're doing some more things, having a wonderful time. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful Sunday. With the power of insomnia, you're here. Welcome. We got Mothy, Hood, Hod, Galactical, Joshua, Stefan. Hello. Yeah, time to get on that grind. I know, this is what we got to do. What times do you stream? I normally stream usually around 7:30 on Fridays and Sundays. So, yeah, welcome out, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. Can't complain. Doing the things, having a wonderful time. If you guys caught the last episode, you'll know that we are basically down to this mission. I believe that's it. I think that's all we got. So, we're gonna go ahead. We're not gonna do that. Obviously, that's gonna be an episode. But we're gonna go grind out some resources. That's what we're gonna do. I can't watch this stream while we got halfway through the other one. You can watch it. You don't have to watch the other ones. I feel like my personal thing, I appreciate if you want to watch the live streams, by all means, thank you for that, first of all. Second of all, if you're watching this live stream later, leave a comment and let me know. Like, that doesn't make sense now while I'm live, but it's going to make sense later while I'm not live. Because it's really interesting, because like I'm of the mindset that I watch lives live. Like, I don't ever catch lives. You know what I mean? Like, I don't watch the VOD, if you will, of them. So, but it's absolutely amazing that you are. So thank you. Third stream in a row. That is a lot of generators. What do you mean? That's just a few. There's a few RTGs here. We're doing the things. They're looking good. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and just toss these on here for now. And that's good. Let's put these on here. Let's just kind of get this stuff cleaned up a little bit. All right. So I need resources. We need all of the resources. So we have a lot of stuff that's like empty. Large resource canister, like explosive powder. Well, I'm okay. Explosive powder's not like a necessity, but you know what I mean? Can't stay for the room. That's all right. Thanks for stopping out and saying hi. I appreciate it. How late is it for me now? We just started, so it's like 7:30 in the evening for me. But like resin and compound and copper, tungsten. We need more resources like across the board. And actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I bet I have a canister full of organic just waiting over here, or nearly full. I don't remember how long ago I put this up here. So yeah, okay, it's still doing its thing. 83 out of 400. But you're the one person who I wanted to catch live. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. Fourth stream, but I think what I watched when I missed something. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. So I've always, like I said, I've always been the mindset, like, you know, a live stream is like I always watch it live. And then if I catch it later, then I don't know. I also don't watch a lot of YouTube. Like I do YouTube, so like I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. And if I do, it's nothing like even remotely of the content that I make, you know, because it's like, why would I watch stuff that I make? You know, I don't know. It's really weird. Like I used to, but like I don't anymore. I very rarely watch like gaming videos anymore. It's really weird. Like ever since I started doing it, I don't know. I've been playing Forever Skies. Oh, that's a fun time. Forever Skies is a good game. Okay, so what I want to do here, last stream we got some stuff made, but then my game crashed, so we lost a little bit of it. I want to make that stuff again. I want to get hold on, I gotta remember what we need here. I don't ever know what we need here. I want the industrial getters. Technical term. Steel and tungsten carbide and rubber. Okay. So tungsten carbide is tungsten and carbon. Interesting. I had this set to tungsten carbide, but that's empty, which is weird, which means I made tungsten carbide at some point. Well, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I was waiting for the carbon probably. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go get some tungsten. Let's see how much tungsten we have. We have 104. We're probably good on that front for a little bit. Can I play 1.1 Satisfactory? Oh, I don't know that I have enough time to play Satisfactory right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I have I don't have enough time for that. Satisfactory is a very, very like time dedicated game. And like it'd be one thing if like that was like my main channel, because you know, like every channel has their main game, you know. First live, what's poppin'? Well, welcome out. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Satisfactory is just not my, it's just not going to be my main jam, you know? I can't dedicate enough time to it. Not like we used to anyways. Because we used to be able to dedicate, I was making videos on it for a long time, but videos just don't do good anymore. It's been out for a while. You know, people have already found the people and stuff like that. Have I played? I have not played Expedition 33. I have not. I know I should. The Claire Obscura, whatever. No, I'm still trying to play through a lot of things. I have a lot of life going on right now. I have been smacked in the face with a whole plethora of life lately, so I'm just trying to get stuff done. You know what I mean? I haven't been gaming a whole lot. I'll tell you right now, I have played my fair share of Megabonk lately. That game was fun. Actually, I'm gonna have a members only video come out on that. I recorded a video about it a couple days ago, and then I was like, you know what? I was like, this game is like, it didn't blow up to the point that it has now when I played it. And I was like, oh, this game's gonna come out. It's gonna be popular. You know, people are gonna like it. And then I was like, you know what? I sat on it for like a day or two, and then it blew up, and then it was like everywhere. And I was like, okay. So I think it's gonna be a members only video. But yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. You know what? Let's do this. Let's turn this off for now. Let's put this here. Let's do this. Let's get one of these full. We'll do this full of carbon, and then we'll go put this on the system and get turned into carbon, stuff like that. Z for Z. No, it's not. It's not. So Z, that was my, so the Z1 is part of my old gamer tag that I used to use for everywhere. That's where I came with the Z1. So yeah, no, so like, okay, I know it's weird. This is, it's weird, and it's like, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it's weird, but it's also like not super weird. I don't go around saying like my actual name on here. If you want to creep around and find it, you absolutely can. It's not a hidden thing by any means, but I don't really go out of my way, you know, and be like, hey, this is my name, you know, I mean, things like that. It's just like a little privacy kind of thing, you know. So yes, you can find it, but I don't really go around just talking about it, you know. And it's really weird when people think that they did something and they're in chat, they're like, oh, hello, and then they say my name, and it's like, okay, that's just creepy. So you know what I mean? It's like online, like this is the online persona, if you will, which it's not really a persona because I'm no different than in real life than I am now, which is you can imagine how my life is interesting. But yeah, so it's just an interesting thing. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this made. We're gonna get carbon, and then we also need, hold on a second. Oh, you know what? We need tungsten, we need carbon for tungsten carbide, and then we also need carbon for rubber, right? No, it's organic and resin. Okay, cool. So we can make that super easy. So tungsten carbide, there's that one. And then we also need, was it silicon? It wasn't silicon. Was it silicon? What was the other one? Steel, which is carbon. I just realized that steel's gonna be carbon too, isn't it? Yeah, argon, carbon, and iron. Okay. And this is, oh, this is argon. Okay. We don't need quartz here though. That's for sure. So let's go put that over here. And we'll drop the quartz off. Be sorted quartz. Trying to stay organized. I'm trying to. It's a struggle. Yes, there you go. Now, don't be a creep about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could Google it. And actually, you know what's funny is I got an email a while back and I didn't respond to it. It's the website, which, you know, it made me feel good. Okay, it made me feel good. There's just little things in life that make you feel good. It was a what is the name of the website? famousbirthdays.com or something like that. They emailed me and they're like, hey, we have this information on you. Would you like to give us your information so we could like update it and make sure it's like, and make sure it's real? And I'm just like it's cool, but at the same time, like it's a little creepy, you know? It's like, do I really want to give it, like, you know what I mean? Like purposely put my information out online. It's like, it's not that it's not already there, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like with privacy concerns and things like that, like it's already like impossible to hide your everything online, but it's weird. It was just like, I don't know, it was weird. Should put beacons at every one of what? Every one of what? You didn't finish it. You didn't finish your sentence. Have you been playing any Once You Went Offline recently? The new deaviation stuff? So, no, I honestly, I haven't played any Once Human stuff recently. Not any of it. So, I really enjoy it. And I just, this is the thing. I really only had time to play it on stream when I was streaming it. So I was streaming Once Human 5 times a month for 20 hours. And the reason is because if I streamed it for 5 times a month and I streamed for 20 hours, they would pay me a little bit to stream it, you know? And I was like, cool, I love the game anyways, you know, it's like a little bonus on top. Why not? Might as well. And then, I don't know. I saw there was a decline in my channel on views across the board, on videos across the board, subscribers, watch. I'm like, there was, you know what I mean? It was just like a little bit of a decline. And I just came to the realization that, like, you know what? This channel, Z1 Gaming, has never been a mainstream shooter. You know what I mean? Like, that game didn't fit what my channel was. And I think a lot of people saw my constant live streams of Once Human, like any notifications that went out saying, hey, Z1 Gaming is playing Once Human. I think people were probably like, oh, that's cool, but like, I'm not interested in that. So like, by people not clicking on that stuff and not watching it, I think that was sending signals to YouTube of like, people aren't interested in what I'm doing anymore. And I think it was overall hurting my channel more than it was worth. Because like I said, nothing against it. I enjoy it and it's a lot of fun, but like, it's just not the content that this channel was made for. And it's not what people are here and what people expect for me to play. So I kind of backed off of it a little bit and I refocused on like, hey, I do indie games, I do smaller games, survivals, let's plays, things like that. That's the stuff that I've been known for. And ever since I did that, things have gone much better. So we finally broke 600K, which is amazing. Videos are doing better, you know, everything's just better. So it's because of that. Now I have thought about making another channel for those like AAA title games, bigger, more popular games, but like I really just don't have the time to do that right now. So but no, I haven't. And it's really sad because like the Deviant update I was very, very excited about, for sure. I was really, really looking forward to this this update. And now it's not an update, it's in beta currently. But yeah, no, I'm really, really looking forward to that one, and it's a lot of fun. I'll probably play it in my off time. I might stream it on Twitch, because Twitch isn't, like, for lack of a better term, I'm not worried about Twitch. I can stream literally anything to Twitch, and if people want to watch, awesome. If they don't, that's fine with me, because Twitch isn't a platform that I'm like, I'm not worried about Twitch. I'm not worried about like the growth there and stuff like that, if that makes sense. You know, that's like kind of like the free-for-all place. So maybe we'll stream it, but it probably would be exclusive to Twitch, just because, like I said, I feel like the videos I feel like they were hurting my channel overall. And it's not because, like I said, it's not because of like what it was. It's just like, that's not my content. That's not what I make. Getting a clone of yourself to play twice as many games, right? Oh man, I wish. There's so many games out right now that I want to play. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna need carbon. Okay, so we should at least have one of these for carbon now. Are you carbon? That's ceramic. Oh, ceramic. Carbon? Yeah, okay. How old do the kids get? Right? Nice beard, you like that? Doing what I can. I love to use dual universe before they blundered and went belly up. Yeah. So anything on the horizon could scratch that itch. So you know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned this. I actually got an email about probably 2 or 3 weeks ago, specifically about dual universe. So they now have a thing called My DU. And basically what it is it allows you to run dual universe, like run your own server of dual universe and run your own thing, which I thought was cool. But the problem that I have is that they're charging for it. And I'm just like, I don't know. Something just doesn't sit well with me with that, because I enjoyed Dual Universe when it came out, but like the game itself it wasn't there, you know? It was also a monthly subscription based thing, which I just think for that game, it just doesn't work. But like they came out with this thing, it's called My DU, and but you have to pay. It's like $29.99 in order to get the thing to basically run your own dual universe server. And I'm just like, I don't know what you're getting there. That like, why isn't that part of what you already paid for? You know what I mean? So if you're looking for dual universe stuff and you really enjoyed it, that is an option if you have people to play with. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So I didn't cover it. I didn't talk about it. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. And like, I don't typically like promoting things that I'm not 100% on board with. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then I need to go grab a container. We're getting some resources going here. My dude kind of defeats the whole purpose. Shingle shard vibe. Well, yeah, and I just was like, I don't know about it. You know, it just didn't give me a great feeling. So, okay, there we go. So repeat that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, so that should make a whole thing of tungsten carbide. Awesome. Now we need iron, carbon, and argon for this one. So we need iron, which we should have enough of. Hold on. Quick, sit in the seat. Subscriptions seem like they are on the decline. Yeah, they really do. Like you have to have I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you. How many event points do I have? I don't know. I probably don't have that many. Thought DU was supposed to be this big old single shard thing, having your own server. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing too. And like, yeah, it was a cool idea. It just wasn't implemented as great as I'd like to see. Also, what really hurt people and what killed it for me, and like the reason I never went back, was when they updated everything, and instead of like. So the problem was that they were like, oh, we have these planets that have all these resources on them. This is dual universe we're talking about here. We have these planets that have resources on them, but there's so many resources and the planets are so huge, you guys are never going to mine it all. Because where everybody's like, well, when does it refresh? Oh, it doesn't. It's like, okay, so the resources are limited, technically. Yes, but you'll never use them. And I'm like, I think within the first week, like a lot of the resource nodes were tapped. And like, instead of addressing that, they went and made like progression significantly harder. And like, that killed it for me. Cause like I had a whole factory built. Like me and I think Truck was playing at the time. Truck Joe was playing with me. We had this huge factory built. And like, I had all these automation processes set up. It was a lot of fun. But then they came out with this update and like all of my machines, I could no longer even use. Because I had to have like blueprints and like research for every single thing. And it took forever. So that really killed it for me. So is No Man's Sky worth it? Absolutely. That is a question. Like, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that would be like, oh, it's not worth it. That game is so good, and the amount of content that No Man's Sky has brought to No Man's Sky is insanity. It's insane. What game were we talking about? We were talking about Dual Universe a minute ago. And yeah, we're talking about Dual Universe. It's unfortunately like not around anymore, but yeah. And then like the whole paid like monthly server subscription thing, like you can't really do that anymore. Like you can, but there's only certain games that like can command something like that. You know what I mean? Like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft can command a monthly thing just because of the sheer amount of content that that game has. The sheer amount of things that you can do in World of Warcraft, the amount of updates, the amount of new things coming out. Like I feel like that game that you can expect that. You know what I mean? Dual Universe didn't have that. Even games like New World, there's no monthly subscription on that, and New World's been around for a while. It's not nearly as popular as it used to be by any means. But like that game doesn't even have a monthly subscription. Destiny never had a monthly subscription. Destiny was a huge game. Of course, the problem with Destiny is that you had to buy I mean, so does World of Warcraft. You had to buy every single expansion. But in the yeah, in the early days of No Man's Sky, it wasn't worth it. However, since the updates, it became good. Don't have the Kickstarter ship anymore. Yeah. Yep. So I always enjoyed No Man's Sky. I had fun with it since the beginning, but I also didn't buy into the hype. I didn't really know what it was when it came out, and I got it, and I loved it. I had so much fun with it, even day one. Like I had so much fun with it, and then but then I saw this like drama online about it. I was like, why does everybody hate this game? I don't understand. And then I went back and saw like what was promised. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, no, obviously like none of that's in the game, and like I get why people were upset about it, but if you didn't buy into the drama and stuff like that, you probably still had fun in the beginning of the game. But it is so much better now. I can't personally tell you what update was the one that made it worth it, because like there were so many. One that sticks in my mind was Foundations. The Foundations update did so much. Is the lag on my part or yours? Are you on? You're on Twitch. Looks like it's running pretty good. Bitrate is green across the board. I don't have any drop frames or anything, so it might be you. Yeah, there's some expeditions that I haven't done as well. Actually, speaking of, I wonder if the expedition is the last expedition done, because I never actually finished it because I was waiting for the community stuff. Okay, so there's our tungsten carbide. So hold on a second. Okay, so steel, exochip, steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Okay, so we can grab the resin. We can throw this here, throw that there. Now we're not making a full canister's worth of these things right now. Pathfinder. Which one did Pathfinder? Which one was Pathfinder? Oh, Pathfinder's when they added the rovers and stuff. When they added the vehicles, right? Was race. That's funny. What kind of setup am I running? As far as what? Specific. Be specific, because there's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, the Pathfinder's the one that added the vehicles and stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was a good update. I don't recall what shampoo to use. Whatever Walmart has on sale for the most part. So funny. Oh man. Okay, let me see here. How's our carbon looking? 38. Okay. So we need rubber, which is resin. So we have resin, and then we need carbon again. All right, so rubber is organic and resin. Organic and... Okay, we'll take this one with us. Resin is right here. This has 20 in it. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and make one real quick. Oh gosh, there's a lot of information there. toast over some straws and a lot of duct tape. I love that. Oh gosh. Okay. So I have two computers. I use a dual setup still. I know a lot of people say you can use a single setup anymore. You probably can. I use a dual PC setup because there's a lot of things that I like about it, and there's a lot of problems that it fixed for me. That being said, means it's more expensive. But like my main gaming computer, which is usually what people want to know, is honestly I can't remember what the CPU is right now. It's an i9 something 100K from like 3 years ago, probably. And then I just upgraded the graphics card to a 5080 from a 3090. The 5090s are insane price now. So I will not be going 90 series anymore just because of the sheer amount of money that they require. And for gaming stuff, you don't need it. I know there's a use case, and I know people are gonna be like, well, on this one and this one, a 5090 to play video games, you don't need it. It's not what it's for. It's meant for creative workloads, is what I think personally. It basically replaced the Titan series, which I mean, the 90 series kind of replaced the Titan series, but like I feel like this is the first year that the 90s like really replaced the Titan series, and I feel like the 80s are the new 90s, you know? So yeah. And then my streaming / recording computer, that now has a 3090 in it, and it had a 3070 in it. So are you still going? Okay, that's still going. Perfect. So this is carbon. All right, let's get the carbon, and we've got to make the last ingredient. Big difference between a 3090 and 5080. Honestly, I do 4K? Yes, I record in 4K now. No, don't. Personally, if you're running 2K 1440p, 1440p is the sweet spot for gaming, 100%. I was running 1440 for everything. The only reason I went up to 4K is for YouTube. I have an influx of people that watch on TV now, and when you have videos in 4K on YouTube, there is a little badge on your video that says 4K. That's 100% why I do 4K now, is for that little badge that says 4K, because it's something that sets you apart a little bit. But if it was just me gaming on my own, no, I would be running at 1440p all day, because I think that's the sweet spot especially for a monitor. Especially for a monitor. If you're running on like a monitor, like a 24, 32 inch, whatever, 1440 is perfect, my opinion. But I would not. If you already have a 3080, you're golden. I wouldn't even worry about it. I would leave it, honestly. I don't think you're gonna see a big huge change anyways. But I need to play Roblox at 943 frames per second. That's so funny. What about my camera? Okay, this is another thing I'm gonna tell you. It's so funny. I actually had somebody else recently ask me about my camera. The camera I'm using is way overkill nowadays. So when I got this camera, the only cameras that would give you a good quality camera were DSLRs. DSLR, yes. So, well, this is a mirrorless. So the Canon I'm running, this is a Canon EOS R with a stupid expensive lens on it. Honestly, it's way overkill. You can get like the Elgato 4K now or whatever if you want to get super fancy. There's like an Elgato Pro, there's Elgato 4K. That's the way I would go now. I would not buy this. The camera and lens that I'm running right here is probably more than most people's gaming setups, like doubled. It is insane. So there is no need for that anymore. Back when I got this, there wasn't a lot of higher end options as far as webcams go from anybody that would give you a really good image, you know what I mean? And like this image is it's good. It's good. So don't buy a mirrorless camera. Don't buy any of that. This is an EOS R, not an RP, not an R number. This is an EOS R. This is the first Canon EOS R that they came out with, and they're not like produced. They're not sold new anymore. You have to buy them like pre-owned, but they're still uber expensive, which is insane. Yeah, and this is a real camera lens. This camera lens costs more than the camera. The camera lens costs more than my no, it did cost more than my computer. But like this, it's crazy. And you know why? The reason that this lens is so expensive is because of the so depending on how far you go into photography and videography and stuff like that, is because of the aperture. It's like, I think it goes down, it's like a 2.1, which is super, like it's a cute, it opens up, lets tons of light in or whatever. So that's why I can play in low light, get like the blurry background and all that fun stuff. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to. Not for streaming. Not by any means. You don't need to. Just tried to save you money. Okay, so let's put this here. Let's grab this and iron carbon. Now we're gonna be limited by argon. Oh no, we're not actually. You know why? Because I brought argon back with me, I think. Hold on. Okay, I wanted to make sure that this was something I hadn't made yet. And I was like, wait a second. Why do I feel like I already went through this? And it looked the same. It was just slightly a different color. Okay. There we go. All right, so that's everything we need for the auto miners. I'm super confused how to use the auto. Did they pay it for the sound? I know, right? That's what it sounds. I always think that. Every single time I use this machine, I'm like, it sounds like a TARDIS. 100% sounds like a TARDIS. Nice. Well, so the reason that this is over-engineered now is because I started doing this a long time ago. And like I said, when that camera was new, was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, like I said, there really wasn't any like really good webcams on the market. You had your like Logitech C920s and you had some like 4K cameras, but the problem is that they were really low frame rate, like low refresh rate. So like you got this really like weird blur and I didn't like it. I don't like the 24p. I don't like the 24 frames. I like it nice and crispy and sharp and, you know, whatever. So I didn't really have options. And it's like, okay, if you wanted to have this, you know, higher quality stepped up look, you know, that's what you had to do. So like I did that. And I mean, I guess I future-proofed myself. So we're good. Okay, good there, good there, good there. Awesome. Now, next thing we're gonna need a lot of train rails. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of train rails. Will you start upgrading something because something else you want to upgrade before you close up? Yeah, I'm now to the point where I don't want to upgrade anything. I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Because every time I touch something, something else breaks and it gets expensive. And I don't want to do it. I just want everything to work. And that's actually where I've gone from like RGB this, RGB that, you know, everything, like the gamified thing. I was like, no, can I buy just like an enterprise grade something and use it forever? It can be beige from the 60s. If it works and will work forever, that's all I want. I am all about the usefulness now instead of anything else. I am so tired of, because like usually what happens is these gamer-fied things, they're gimmicky. They're not really made for longevity. You know what I mean? And it's just, but that RAM, yeah, the RAM. I used to have RGB RAM, not anymore. I didn't need to pay for that. Are you kidding me? I'm not paying. I'm not gonna pay like 50% more because it has lights on it that I can never see. I refuse. I won't do it. You can't make me. But you know what? Some people can see it. Some people have their computers out where you can see them, everything. Go for it. Absolutely. If you enjoy it, do it. Don't let me stop you. I'm beyond that now. I'm not doing it anymore. Okay, let's see. What other rail post bundles? I'm grabbing all the rail post bundles that we can get here. Okay, so we got a few. I think we have plenty. So let's throw this on. We're going to throw this on the train. We're going to go out and try to find some of these resource gamerified hardware built for breaking, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of true. Do those incomplete rail plus bundles and other bundles produce different amounts of scrap? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. From storage to storage, storage to distraction, distraction. That's what I'm doing. Exactly. You know what? Actually, my issue right now too is funny. Is I'm actually having an issue with storage space. I have a NAS. It's full. So yeah, I have a NAS that's completely full. And I have I want to upgrade it, but it is hard drives are so expensive for bigger hard drives. I just don't want to do it. And making these gaming videos, I go through 8 terabytes of save storage, you know, and I don't even save I don't save all of my stuff. I only save my final videos. I don't save any of my raw footage. I don't save any of that stuff. I don't do it. That'd be insane. But I only save my final videos that I upload to YouTube, and I go through 8 terabytes every 4 to 6 months of storage. It's this is getting expensive. I'm doing good. How many auto miners did I what? I haven't made any yet. Look at your 64 gig file. SSDs all the way. You can't. Not with that kind of storage. You're not. I'm not paying for. You know how much an 8 terabyte SSD would be to fill up every 6 months? Absolutely not. No way. No way. Absolutely not. That would be insanely expensive. I typically use either Western Digital black drives, or I use the Seagate Iron Wolves if I can. As I need a second now. I know, but they're expensive. They're expensive to set up. Oh, that's the problem with them. Okay, so hold on. Let's get our rail post bundles. So we got to go around and we got to find resources. That's what we need here. So let's do this. Let's take this off of here. Throw this here, and then we could take 1, 2, 3. We could take 3 auto extractors with us. We're gonna go set up some auto extractors. Oh shoot! I also need I need to set up train stations for each one, don't I? It's fine. We'll figure that out later. It's just a minor thing, you know. Build an NAS for your own. Yeah, you could, but honestly, this is the thing. Is by the time I built a NAS of my own, it's not much more just to buy a pre-made NAS that you fill with drives. Get refurbished drives. I could. That is an option. Okay. I just realized, yeah, we're gonna need train stations too. Okay, so we need rubber, steel, and then the we'll take this one off of here. All right, there we go. Auto extractor, numero uno. 9 types of natural minerals: clay, ammonium, graphite, laterite, malachite, sulfurite, wolframite, quartz, and astroneer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for that. You're also missing that's not all of them. You also have titanite and iron, which is, what is iron? Just make a bunch of boxes of a bunch of drive space. Put your oldest stuff, shut it down. That's on it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Anyways, yeah, hematite. Yeah, we're missing. There's a whole bunch of resources there. Well, as far as, okay, hold on. Actually, let's do this. planets, Silva. It doesn't have the list of resources. It just has notable. Okay. Just take the drive like it. Well, yeah. So I actually thought about doing that. The problem is that on my NAS, I have a hybrid RAID configuration. So like I'd have to take all of them out. If I took all of them out and put all new drives in, I basically have to rebuild like the NAS. And then if I wanted to ever get back those other drives, even if I put them all back in there, I don't think it would recognize them or whatever. Cause like I thought about doing that, but there's something with it. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. Well, I mean, yes, there's this list right here. We could go to, no, not this one. Resources. So, I mean, I guess we have, okay, so we have ammonium. There's ammonium, quartz, astronium, laterite, resin, clay, sapphire, compound, malachite, graphite, organic. I'm not worried about. So that's 10 right there. Yeah, that's 10. It's expandable storage. Well, I could, so the NAS that I have currently, I can connect another, I can daisy chain another NAS onto it. Like I can essentially, it's basically, I just plug it right in and then it just continues expanding. I have that option. I just haven't done it because it's, like I said, they're expensive. You know, it's expensive. It's like, do I want to spend like, it's like, do I want to spend like $1,500, $1,600 on this NAS expansion? Or do I just want to go out and buy a $180 drive right now for the next 6 months? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's Synology. Yes, I have a Synology now. It's old too, because like I said, I got it a long time ago. I've been doing this for a little while, so, and like I already have it, so I might as well, because I can expand off of it. But I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. You need to go fund me for a new one. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll just stick to getting the I'll just stick to my other drives for now. Maybe when we hit 1 million. How's that? When we hit 1 million subscribers, then we'll get a bigger NAS. You did the auto extractor speed up check. Nice. Upload everything to YouTube and private. Well, everything on my YouTube is public for the like 99% of it. It's only private when it's like, you know, not out yet or it's getting reviews. A Frankenstein of spare parts. That's awesome. You run 2 pieces. How do you deal with the heat in that room? You know what's actually really funny? It used to be a problem. So my old house, my room was really small. And I had to have I actually got a small air conditioner, like one of the little portable ones, and I had to have it in my room. And I would have to like, so if I was streaming and it was during the summertime, wintertime, obviously it's fine. But during the summertime, if I was going to stream, like let's say I was streaming today at 7:30, I would have to go into my room and I'd have to turn the air conditioner on and I have to set it as low as it would go to pre-cool my room. So that way for the entirety of my live stream, it would slowly heat up and not get too hot, because I couldn't have it on because my room was so small. It was like right here and you could hear it just going, you know. Some of my streams, I had to turn on my air and I was like, hey, sorry, I got to turn on my air conditioning. So, yeah. Have you looked into HexOS? I have not. I have not. I should look into it. I should look into this stuff now that I don't want to. Now that I'm like, I don't want to spend money on anything. I really should look into doing everything as cheap as I can. Because also, like when I got that NAS, when I got this camera, when I first started doing YouTube, I was actually working 2 jobs. So we had a little bit more disposable income because I had 2 full-time jobs. And now I just, you know, exclusively do this. So it's like, it's not the same as it was, but it's, you know. But yeah, so I had to, I had to pre-cool my room in order to stream during the summer. Wintertime was fine. I just opened the window, nice and cool. This room here So in my new house, this room is actually like, it's upstairs, and our upstairs has an entirely separate air conditioner. So this room basically has its own AC, and I can control this room independently of everything else. So it's not an issue anymore, which was amazing. Like, it was literally, when we were looking at this house, it was literally perfect. I was like, oh my God, there's a separate air conditioner for just this one area. Let's go. It was calling my name. Okay, so there's that. Now, question. Hold on, let's do this. So let's suck some of this stuff back up. I want to change this without. What does the train take to make? The train station. Titanium, copper, quartz. Oh, that's super easy. Copper. I don't have a lot of copper. So let's make one more. Let's make one more. And then also, here, let's go ahead and do this. Let's start that. Let's grab a little quartz. We're going to make some beacons. And we're going to go scout. We're going to go scout some spots. No, I haven't looked into hexagons. I'll try to remember to look into that. I've been looking into more stuff like that also. Actually, it's funny talking about random submerge the PC with a snorkel. Bye, eyes. What was my full-time job before you? So I was actually in the Air Force. I was a aircraft mechanic, and then I was a training manager as well. I switched to training manager like the last 2 years. I was actually looking into right before the stream, I was actually looking into pie holes. So that's a whole other thing. It's like basically ad block and all that fun stuff. Okay, let's get a beacon down here. We're gonna get 3 beacons, and we're gonna go scout with the VTOL for those resources that I need. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I feel like I just saw that. I run a pile on your server. Nice. Yeah, I was actually thinking about. That's all right. I was actually thinking about possibly trying to set one up from like my home network stuff, because things like, so like there's one thing for like ad blocker, you know what I mean? Like whatever. I didn't realize ads were such a privacy issue. And I know this is crazy because like I do this whole online thing, but it's like, you know, what do you mean you didn't know kind of thing. But yeah, I've kind of been looking into that for just, you know, data stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're getting to the point where it's like, you hear about data leaks all the time now. It's like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's a whole area. I'm not even gonna get into it because I don't know anything about it. All right, I just need, let's get some hydrazine and let's go scout. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Hold on, is that the one? Is that still like, is that still with like sprites? Like 2D sprites? Is Tactics 2D sprites still or no? It's off, right? I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hydrazine. Getting sidetracked here. Actually, you know what? Let's just take this with us. Yeah, I really need to let my farm, the event run for a little bit, but I just haven't done it. We're gonna take all 3. Okay. Let's go find, oh, hold on. What did I say we needed? We needed copper for sure. It was copper, quartz, and what was the other thing? Okay, and titanium. We have titanium. So copper and quartz. So those are the first 2 we need to go look for. All right, let's go do that. I'm going to try to find them somewhere relatively close to my train line, if I can. That's going to be the goal. Is to, okay, cool. All right, so malachite is going to be up in the mountains, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's like in the foothills. Is that right there? Or is that graphite? I'm just saying, there's a mountain like you're literally right here. It's a good little spot of graphite right there, maybe. Possibly. That might work. Oh, there's malachite right there too. And there's resin right there. I just have to get a weird train line going on through here. There's a node there and a node there, actually. So that would be copper and graphite. Oh yeah, there's lots of graphite here. I think this might be the place for us right now. Yeah. Will this be a good time to use your creative flight? I could be. I didn't know how far I was gonna have to go though. Like that's not far at all. That was super close. So we might need to get a train line running over there. Hold on. We've also got there's some stuff over here, and this is actually right next to good node there. That's not a very good node because half of it's cut out. It's supposed to be right there, I think. That could be a good node. That could be a good node. There's another one. Man, literally just could tap in right here. Oh, there's like even a compound here. You know what? I think this one might work better. Let's call the train over here and let's go put an auto extractor on this and let's kind of see what it looks like. A bigger VTOL, that would be sick. Oh my gosh, a big one that can hold like a full-size item. That would be like one of the big ones. That would be so cool. It could look like one of like the Chinook helicopters or something, or like the carriers from like the Avengers carrier or whatever. That'd be cool. All right, let's grab this. So let's go see what this looks like for copper. That's not great. That's not bad. That's really not that bad, in all honesty. Hello. Oh, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Yeah. My little friend was not feeling good. What is that? Oh my gosh, the little baby Pez. It's a little baby one. It's a little tiny Pez dispenser. Look at how small it is. I know. Are you going to hear it? You want to eat one? Oh, here. You can have that one. No, Daddy. Oh, that one's for me? Oh, thank you. Daddy, yours. So you got you got strawberry. Thank you. Yeah. I see. Here, come here. You want to say hi?
Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Good job. You feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Mom.
All right. Have fun. Thank you. It's so good. I love it. No, I'm good. Thank you. Half full and close to the line can't. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's actually not too. That's oh, it's like yeah, it's over half. That's not bad. I'm actually kind of curious if I get. I was kind of curious, like if I flatten out an area here, like let's say I do something like this. Let's try to find like a relatively flat spot, kind of flat. So like let's say I do this, and we flatten this out and go like this. How much does that change? I feel like that wasn't a super great idea, was it? Dirty66, what's up? Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? I was trying to get a flat spot so we could have like, you know, auto extraction and stuff like that. Because we need to put a train station in here somewhere. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That's about where it was. So we'll leave that there. I guess I don't need that beacon, do I? So we need a train station here. Now, let's also. Oh my God! Is there clay here too? That doesn't look like much, but there might be. There might be some clay here. Wow, clay compound. We get all of the things. No, there's like none here. there's like nothing. All right, and clay's super easy to get anyways. So, also with compound. How's this compound looking? Ooh, terrible. All right, so compound is a no-go on this one. Now we had some, was it sulfur light over here or was it? Hold on. Ooh, there's another a copper one right here too. Ooh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's so bad. Where was that other sulfur? The graphite. Was it graphite? There's one right there. I thought there was another one close by. That one over there. You know what? Let's just go. Oh, there's one right there too. Let's go try this one over here. I'm saying it's literally right next to this one. Nope. No good. No good. What about this one? That one's not bad. That one's pretty solid. That will work. Okay, so we need to bring a line over here. Just better to manually mine clay and compound, to be honest. You're probably right. He's adorable. What can I say? Let's see. I watch everything you have your Asher stuff just doing 2 times speed. Hey, that's all right. Somebody, did you ask about the 4 auto horseback? Oh yeah. K-Thorn. The use the cauldranges from Aatrox. They're way faster. They're called they're quick cauldranges or speedy cauldranges. I can't remember. Way better. When's the hardcore run gonna happen? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so we've got copper there. We also have a copper node there. Graphite. So we have graphite and copper. We still need, there's a compound. We still need quartz would be nice. We also need ammonium. We really need to get ammonium. Ammonium is like just a super useful thing anyways. Is there any ammonium right here? There's a little bit right there. Is that ammonium? Yep. There's ammonium right there. It's literally right next to my train line too. Man, this train line's gonna be like all kinds of wonky right here. The rewards go crazy. Oh, hold on, it was right here. All right, let's see what we've got. That's not bad either. Not a bad one indeed. I will happily take that. Okay, so ammonium. So we need a train station for each of these though, because we have to load it onto the train station. Was holding off on tungsten from Caldor and got tungsten, titanium, and iron. Nice. You can use, you know what? I'm just gonna mine it because we can. I'm just gonna do it just to do it. DeSolo has a mega ammonium. Does it? Are the mineral materials more abundant underground? So my guess, I don't know. My guess is it depends on how much of the node you have. So the way resources generate in this game are usually spherical. So like there's the world and then there's like, okay, insert resources here. So there's a sphere of resources. Now, depending on planet generation, how much of that's cut out and scooped away, I think. So, yeah, we're going to have to put a train stop on each of these. So we're going to have one here, one there, and one over there. So we need 3 train stops. Yeah, let's get this started. Let's see how this goes. I think Calendar Cave has huge amounts of compound resin. It could be. It could absolutely be. And right now, I'm just going to set this up to get the resources that are here available for us. Other planets are probably better for some of these resources, for sure. But until we can, like, move them, I'm just going to set it up for here for now, just so we have, like, a little bit of a stockpile. Okay. And then also we're going to have to adjust this a little bit, but that's fine. All right, so no more auto extractors right now. Titanium, copper, and quartz. That's going to be a problem. I can tell you right now, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to set these here because we're going to need all of this stuff anyway, so I'm leaving those there on purpose. I'm not making a mess. I'm leaving them there on purpose because we're going to need those items. Copper, titanium, quartz. Okay. I don't think we have copper, to be completely honest. I think copper is like a no-go for us. Ooh, we have a little bit of titanium. I mean, I guess we don't need a ton. It was 2 titanium per, wasn't it? We'll use what we have. Why not? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Automation in between planets will be crazy. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. Okay, so there's titanium. Calendar has the best copper nodes. Does it? Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait till we can start moving stuff between planets. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. There's titanium. We need copper and quartz. That can fill up. Or 15. I'm just grabbing it right now. So we could, because we're probably gonna need more anyways. Do I not even have any copper? Copper? Carbon? Do I not have any copper at all? Are we 0 for 0 on copper? Oh, it's right here. Blind is literally right here. Titanium run. We're gonna probably have to go on a titanium run. Jeez. I'm surprised at how much we need. Could always trade for it. That's true. That is very true. And we have the trade beans. Farm the planets. There we go. Okay, copper and quartz. That should be the train stations set up. Rail station, 2 titanium, copper, quartz. Perfect. So we need 3 of those to start with. You haven't alphabetized your storage containers yet? Shocked. You're lucky there's even storage containers here and they're not just in piles on the ground. Oh, the old resource holes. You guys remember that when we didn't have like storage for stuff and you couldn't store everything, so you dug little holes and threw all the resources in it? Oh god, that killed the game so fast. All the collisions and stuff like that the game was having to constantly run. Oh, it was so bad. That was such a not great time. I'm sure. Oh, I do have plenty of Rex and Silva waiting for sure. I have so many. We have so much stuff we can do. I actually thought about trading for all the resources, but this is. I kind of figured that maybe we should. Do you know if you may get the full version of the robot terraforming game we posted earlier? Once the full version? Oh, probably. Probably. We'll probably check it out. I know it's just a demo right now. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That game was adorable. Blossom. Adorable game. I love, and like it had the little physical little backpack items too, you know, like it wasn't obviously to the same extent that Astroneer is, but it has the same kind of like, you know, putting the resources on the backpack or whatever. You see something funny? Do you see that? It's because the game is it's not rendering it because it's behind me. That's why it doesn't have wheels. So it must keep this part loaded all times. That's funny. Does it do it if I'm facing it and looking away? Yep. That's funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen there's a video talking about like the rendering in like video games and stuff like that where it's only loading the part you're looking at. So like everything outside of my field of view is not loaded right now, and then like you turn and it just like loads those things in. It's really funny. It's a standard thing. Yeah, Blossom. It was so much fun. I had a really good time with it. So we'll see once it comes out. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. It was cute. I think the little robot was adorable. All right, so let's get this one, and then while that does that, let's go and place. Actually, you know what? We'll place that on there. And then let's just head over there. So we are going to have to divert a little bit here. We're probably going to. Oh. Actually, let me get a rail line. We'll do that. We gotta try to. Ooh, that. My God, look at that little chasm right there. Junction. You know, I would have to test the junctions. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried that it won't automatically switch all the time. You know what I mean? I'm worried that it won't automatically do what it needs to do. For example, here, I'll show you exactly what I mean right now. Now, this could not be the case. But if so we're going this way, right? Let's say that this was supposed to be running a load back to our main base. It works right now because this is switched, right? But if we keep going this, if I switch it, actually, you know what? We could test this right now. If I cycle it like that, it's not automatically going to switch it and push through. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't know which way to go. It's going to go like, boop. You know what I mean? Path obstructed. But I guess the way we could check this is, here, let's do this. If I switch this junction, let's say we did that. But let's move this, because like I could see this being here causing it to be an issue. So that is the wrong way, but we have a train car over here waiting to be filled up. What happens when this fills up? Will it automatically adjust it? You have to do wiring and you can make it work. See, that's what I'm worried about. I don't know that I want to do that. I think it'd be easier just to have it move, you know? Let's call these in real quick, because this is almost full anyways. And actually, once those come in, this might actually fill. But then I want to see if this one will go and automatically switch it or not. Run off the train post prior to junction to sense. So you run it from here? So you'd run it from here to the junction? Is that what you're saying? I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. Okay. Well, I guess it didn't work. So what happens when this approaches? It's just gonna stop, right? All right, hold on. I want to stop it real quick. Or not, whatever. You connect the junction to itself, and when the train passes from that direction up to activate itself. What did you even just say? So like this one, would I go from this pin here to like that spot? Is that what we're saying? And then would this one go? The only problem is what happens. Mid spot. That one over there? And then like would this one go to like right here? I'm gonna try it. I wanna see what it does. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. What happens? The pin the train is coming from. This is the one that's coming from, right? So is this gonna send a signal to this? I'm just curious. I want to see what happens here. Oh shoot. Nope. Darn it. Hold on. Okay. I see what happened there. So this one needs to go to this one. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So here, this is what, so this spot indicates going this way. This spot indicates connecting from here to here. And this one indicates connecting from here to here. Gotcha. Is that what I'm understanding here? I think maybe. Oh. The only problem there's a small problem here, is this train, when this one comes back, like this is going to work here. But this train, if it went and stopped, it would need to come back here and it would need to swap this as well. So it would have to use the same track, but choose the other one. You know what I mean? So we almost need it to be a full loop. Or we need to have the event train separate from everything else. Right? Because it's not going to... Yeah, because there's no way for it to know which train's which. It should unload fast enough to keep the switch. I'm doing good. Separate it. That's what I'm thinking. This line needs to be separate from this line. It could probably go to the same station. Actually, if I connect a line from this side of the train station to over there, that'd make it a loop, though. Yeah, I think we're getting a little complicated here. I think a separate station would be the way to go. And then just have another station that... Honestly, we could probably have a station right here and still hit this to unload from the event. Because right now we're only running point to point. But I do eventually want to have a station that goes all the way around the planet. Am I not gonna play No Man's Sky anymore? No, I am. I usually typically play it when there's an update. A two-way track. Can we 2 tracks that both transfers? Nice. I have a small N scale set up and it's really fun. It gets a little complicated doing 2 trains into one station. Made a logic gate to handle that situation. Yeah, and I'm not a logic gate person. I want a simple. I just want to. I want a simple thing. It is. My day has been going good. How's your day been going? My day's been going good. No, we play No Man's Sky usually when there's updates. So, let's Why are you losing power? Oh, it's because we're not connected to our power grid anymore. You know what? Let's do this later. Let's go get the resources done first. Actually, do we have another station already ready to go? We do. We'll worry about this in a minute. I'm actually thinking what we'll do is we'll put one train line all the way around the base. We'll loop around the base. And then we'll have this secondary train line for the resources come in and drop off in another area. That's what I think we're gonna do. And I don't think we're gonna do a junction here. I think we're just gonna keep things smooth. Actually, no, we could do a junction here. The reason is because realistically, the only time, so if we put a junction here, if we're coming from this, does this detect what direction you're going? Is that why there's 2? So like if we're going this direction, I would want it to turn this way. But then if it's coming from this direction, I would want it to go straight. But then when it passes this one, does it automatically flip it back? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? Because I would need to loop out here, hit these once, and then go to the other ones, and then loop around and come back and like bypass them. I don't need to go again. Internal loop and external. Yes. Let me see here. Do we have a junction thing, don't we? So we could actually pick this up and throw out a junction right here. Basically like this. So when it's coming this direction, we want to go that way. But then when it's coming from this direction, we want to go this way. I think. Nice. Well, nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate you. Sounds like you did stuff way more exciting than I did. So, we're gonna make loops in and around the base. I was gonna make, we were gonna make a base loop anyways, so that will work. All right, so hold on. Let me verify. Is this going to? We get on here. Ding. That tried to do that. Awesome. Okay. Now, what if I'm going backwards? Does it send it off again? It does. But it's not going to matter because there's only one train. While it's going to the node, you don't need, because station sets the junction. Yeah, but if it's, the station's not going to call it. It's going to be, I think we're going to have it on a timer, aren't we? So only stop at a station for so long. We'll see. All right, so we're going to want something kind of like this. Probably should have brought an auto arm here, but I guess we could always pack and unpack and repack and all that fun stuff. So yeah, there's that. All right, so let's grab this. And then we're going to load this to here, and then that'll go. Okay. Tyro, how's it going? Playing Train Simulator, basically. How are you doing? How does the so I assume you're preparing for the moves, right? Checking out the Underlands updated in Smallland, the anime. Oh, nice. I haven't checked that game out for a while. I really should. If Megatrap drops right now. I think it's the I think they said it's next month. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see here. I feel like we could use a little area here. Hold on. And then we'll load from there to there. Sweet. Sometime in October. Yeah, I think it's, do I prefer wind or salt? Oh, RTGs all the way. We're going nuclear. Nuclear all the way. Okay, so now we need another junction in here. So I'll pick up this. Do the old swap-a-rooney. And this is going to need to go like this. And then we need to connect you. Trying to make this like as not crazy and a roller coaster like as possible, but like there's absolutely no promises here. Okay, now this one is gonna be set up like that because we want it to go this way. And then if it's on its way back, it needs to go this way. Yeah, because this is only a one way. It's only a one way. That didn't connect where I think it's supposed to. I don't think that's connected where it's supposed to. Oh, come on. There we go. There. Okay, so that should do that. Now we gotta, oh, we gotta go up there now. Did we figure out automatic switching? Kind of. For as long as it's going like one direction, you're good. Always set it on the ground. Okay, here. I gotta go up there. Which means we might need another junction like right here. Actually, no, we're gonna have to put it. We might have to put another one of these and then have another junction in the middle. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be a roller coaster. For sure. Without a doubt. But I need to go back to the base. We need to get to the other train station. Mass resource production, is it? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed it is. Oh, I didn't start printing it? I thought I started it before we left. Okay. Working on it. We're working on getting some stuff going. Just tired from all the pre-moving stuff? Oh, yeah. On the 15th, dang, that's fast. That's quick. You know what's funny is when we had to move from New Mexico to Arkansas, we had 21 days notice. My report no later than date was 3 weeks. From not knowing we're moving at all to a report no later than of 3 weeks. And it's like, what? It was wild. I did a roller coaster at Glacio, inverts a loop, so crazy. That's awesome. It'd be cool if there was a way to set it to where like you could use momentum for like downhill things, you know? So like you could set up super fast stuff. That would be a lot of fun. You're in Albuquerque? Nice. Or not nice, depending on where at in Albuquerque. Albuquerque was a very interesting place. We went to the Hot Air Balloon Festival one year. That was a lot of fun. That was actually really, really cool. Really enjoyed that. I'm glad we went. I'm glad we went there. Can you not have the train pass through 2 pillars to send a signal to the junction? I don't know. Hey, Tooties! Raiding with a party of 6 over there on Twitch. How are you, Tooties? What were you playing? RP Raid. That means you were playing some Grand Theft Auto, weren't you? Were you doing the GTA stuff? Are you excited for GTA 6? Are you looking forward to that? Do you think it's actually going to happen? Are we ever going to actually see it? Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Got you an Astroneer. Awesome, Evil Fiction. I'm glad. Indubitably. Absolutely. That's a fun time. All right, we're waiting for this. Are you talking about my Discord server? My Discord server is Z1 Gaming. Just discord.gg/Z1 Gaming. Maybe the next century. That's funny. Yeah, discord.gg/Z1Gaming is my Discord. About Death Stranding 2. That's about FedEx delivery. That's what Death Stranding 1 was basically walking parcel delivery sim. I played a little bit of it, but oh my gosh, that's funny. I love how you're able to multitask with 2 screens on YouTube. I try. You got too much stuff, time to restart, right? No, never. Hey, look at, there it is. Did I play Aska? I think I made 1 episode on it. I don't think I played it a whole lot. Hold on, let's bring you up here. So we need this guy. This is gonna be a very wild train ride for this one for sure. We're gonna have to bring this out a little bit further. It's gonna be a floating train platform. It is what it is, okay? I don't want to hear it. It's fine. You know what? In all honesty, is it even worth having that straight segment in there? Like, should I just have this go up here and then just curve back down to the... Do I really need, like, the straight segment to go back? Possible monorail. You know what I mean? Like, do we need this? Like, I could... So, basically, we could set up another junction and then run another junction that way, but, like... I feel like it's getting too complicated, you know? I don't feel like we need this. Let's just pull that out and let's just get another rail post bundle. And let's just connect into what we've already got. So we'll just go like this. I don't feel like we need another one, to be honest. I think just one line is going to be fine. Jeez Louise. That's ridiculous. I love it. And then hold on, let's take down this one and then we'll connect into that one. The train is already a monorail. That's true. It only has 1 rail. This is a technicality. There. It'll work. You know? I'm just saying, I don't think there was any reason to have like all this extra steps in there. It's just like, it sounds like a train line with extra steps. How do I remove it? There we go. So I don't really need these, which means I don't need this junction down here either. I just feel like it's excessive, you know? We don't need that. Yeah. There's no need. It's so gross looking. Well, it is what it is. Whee! Whee! Oh, I love it so much. All right. Man, there's a little ammonium node right there. That would have been cool if we could have just hit it right here. There's another ammonium node right there. Could set up another ammonium thing right there. All right, let's do this. Let's go get these ones started. Let's start bringing some resources in here and see how this goes. Wanted to keep a train line to the old base. That's why I used junction. Nice. Yeah, power is still connected. So how's the train gonna run? Just one train? How we get all the resources? So I mean, there's that we only hit. That's 3 resource nodes so far. And then why are you? Oh, I was like, what is going on here? This isn't going because I took these off. So that means we've got a lot. We've got a lot of carbon now. So that'll work there. I do still want a rail line around the base, though. I think it's going to be a separate line, though. I think I'm going to pull this up and just put a rail here. Hold on a second. You know what? If we're going to do all this right now, if we're going to mess with all of this, then let's mess with all of this right now. So we need an outside line and an inside line. Let's wait for this to get unloaded. I have ideas. We've got ideas. We've got them. We've got all of the ideas. Yeah, we're gonna have a separate line just to go around the base to start with. That's gonna be a separate line. All right, so there's that. Darn it, I just disconnected all of this. Okay. I'm sorry, trains. You're gonna have to just hang out in parking over here for a minute. Here comes the mess. Okay. Let me get that all fixed up. All right, so this is gonna be our interior line right here. I think. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Hold on, we're waiting. Oh, here, and there's the third one. All right, I think we survived. They always come in threes. So we're going to have an interior based rail line and we're going to have an exterior based rail line. This is going to be the interior. So with that being said, I want to use the tall rail post bundles for the interior one because I feel like around the base, having it up higher is going to be nicer. I also should have some tall rail post bundles. Were any of these talls? None of them are tall. All right, let's go get some tall rail post bundles. Looks like spring cleaning is in order. Pretty much. I would use the higher rail for the outside track, but I like the higher rail for the inside track. I kind of like the looks of this line up here. I think it's kind of cool. So we're gonna use that for the inside one, and then yeah, we're going to need. We have ideas. I have ideas. I'm excited. Small canister. Hold on a second. Okay, you know what? You guys need to stop it. Okay, so tall rail post is resin and aluminum. We have a resin right here. No, that's rubber. Did I have a resin? We must have used it all. Man, these are I have to go throw these back into storage. Resin and aluminum. Ooh, how's our aluminum looking? Oh, we turned all the aluminum into rubber. Okay, we got 47. I mean, that's not bad. How's my son? He's doing good. And then aluminum. I have one. It's time for a trade. How will you get all three on one trade? What do you mean? Oh, look at that. I already called for aluminum over here, apparently. Let's see, is this empty? Yeah, it is. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm just gonna leave this here. We'll run this a couple times. We'll let that run. I believe how we're gonna get all three on one train. I believe what we're gonna do. Now I haven't tested this because I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna have 2 medium storages on each train car, and then 2 medium storages at each station. So the idea is that when it hits a station, the max it can fill up is two medium storages worth onto 2 of these. And as long as we have more than 3 cars, 1 for each resource, we should be good, because I think they'll fill any of the cars on there. I'm not positive, haven't done it yet, but I believe that's the case. All right, so there's the resin, and then we're gonna grab this stuff over here, and we're gonna do tall rail plus ones. We're gonna make a circle all the way around the track, or all the way around the base first. We're just gonna get it done. Why not? Might as well. And then disable this, do this, they'll throw one there, do this, do that, do this. Okay. We could automate this process too, but it's just easier to do that. Gonna go get some lunch. Have a good one. You put a delay on every station and the train constantly runs. Yeah, so that's I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to, I don't know how to do the delay yet. That's another step in the line. We're gonna put a delay on each one so they sit there for however many seconds, because everything transfers immediately anyways. So it really only needs to sit there for like 5 seconds. Or like 2 seconds really, but like boom, 5 seconds, sits there, goes to the next one. And then so on and so forth. And it just keeps running. Ideally. Possibly. I guess I could have used that. Is this full? Oh shoot, that's full. Let's go. Will I put a resource canister at each station? I don't know. Maybe to help with buffering, we'll throw a medium on each one. Let's see this. Boom, boom. There's that. These here. This there. Okay. So those are all going to get smelted, and then we should be good to make rail post bundles. And then I need to make another station, actually. So let's do that now, because I should have this, that. I already had the stuff on there for one. Oops. Are you trying to run a train by your ore extractors? Yes, that is the plan. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes indeed. You know, speaking of, we also need to do power here. We should run... I should build a bunch of these, and we should throw these up there, and we should just suck up all that infinite power that we can get. How much do these generate? Oh, those only produce 9 U's? Anyways. Move the landing pad to run a trail line to it. This one? We don't have those. We don't have those landing pads yet. The landing pad, actually, you know what? That's a great. Oh my gosh, you just made a very, very valid point. We are going to have a landing pad that is going to be able to bring us resources. So we are going to have to. We're going to have to plan for offloading that as well. Mm-hmm. Hello. What do you have? Egg. Thank you. I was like, what is this plate? She brought me a hard-boiled egg. That's such a random thing. Thank you. Thank you. Looks delicious. Yeah, it smells like fart in here now, though.
Sorry. Take it back.
No, thank you. I was like, I knew we brought those cookies. I was like, oh, did they make the cookies? It's like eggs, hard-boiled egg. Oh, just like one singular egg. No, it's literally just hard-boiled eggs cut up with some Lowry's seasoned salt on them. That's so funny. so random. Thank you. Here, can I give this to you? I actually have one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you want cookies?
No, I'm okay. The egg is a wonderful surprise. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Not even in the slightest. That's so funny. Thank you. Okay, so I'm actually thinking now. Couple things. Is we have the possibility to need multiple probably leftover. We actually just got this. We got this little hard-boiled egg cooker thing from Walmart. You know, you put like 4 or 6 eggs in it or whatever, and hard-boils them. It's actually a fantastic little machine. Love it. Better eggs than cookies that smell like, but that's true. That is true. I'm thinking of how we're gonna do this offloading. So we've got this station here that would work for the interior line, right? Because we're gonna need a station to deliver into our main storage system, and then we're gonna need a station out here. Actually, let's go grab the station because it's done. We're gonna need a station to deliver our resources from outside the base. So that's gonna be like this one. Now the easiest way to do this would be to run auto arms possibly from here to here. But I'm worried about the auto arms hitting the train. You know what I mean? So like we could do something like this. And then we could have this fill this. The only problem is I got to figure out how to move this from here to here without possibly putting onto this. Should put more. Yes, I have no lights up right now. We should definitely do that. So that's a small issue. Because I was going to run stacked platforms in 2 of these because we could run 2 of those from here over here. Now, we could always pull from here and go out this way and to deliver that. Ooh. The only problem is we're going to have to cross over a train here at some point. And I'm worried that when a train goes through that those auto arms might try to put on there. Stacked platforms and auto arms. Yeah, I was thinking about that with putting auto arms up top. But I wanted to run 2 because it'd be faster to offload that way. Hold on a second. Also, I just realized too, if we have multiple trains, if we have multiple resources on a train, so like let's say we have 3 train cars that have 2 of these each, that means we need 6 of these in order to be able to drop off. So we actually need to put a storage thing on here. Oh, this is interesting. Hey, Christopher, what's up? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Make a dirt cheap for real nanocarbon alloy from a dirt, yeah, for like a soil one. Build a terrain roof to cover the station. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. It's not necessary by any means, and I'm glad I can help you in any way. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. That is extremely not fun. I had to it's actually probably been about a year now. We had to put down one of our dogs that we had for 13 years before any of our kids, so it was basically like our oldest child, you know. And yeah, that was very difficult. So I understand the struggle for sure. Any loved pets are very, very hard. So yeah, it's not fun. Sorry to hear that. I wish you the best. I absolutely do. Okay. Going subterranean. I could. Oh, I'm just thinking of what the easiest way to do this is without because I don't want to overcomplicate things. I like to keep things as simple as possible. And what I was thinking is we could run the tall platforms and we could run a single auto arm. But then we are going to be choked to the point of having a single auto arm unloading stuff. But could I unload it inside the base? I could. You know what? I have an idea. It's going to be slower. It's not going to be great. It's going to be choked. There's going to be a single auto arm, but I think it's going to work. And I think that's gonna be the thing. Okay, so let's do this. Let me look here. We need tall platform. This. Let's use these. We need ceramic. Okay. Let's get a little proof of concept going here. I think this will work. Sir, where is Sir Amic? There's Sir Amic. Maybe we're gonna open that crate. I don't know. We might just leave it there forever. With the elevator rails as possible. Yeah, we could. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna need this many of these, but we'll snag all these right now. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Have an idea. We're gonna need a lot of auto arms though too, but I think it'll be all right. Simplicity. I want it as simple as I can get it. I don't want any complications. I don't want any like switching and smart stuff. I want it as simple and like I just want it to work. You know what I mean? I'm not going to let this auto print on its own because otherwise it'll print 32 of these. And I don't know that I need 32 right now. Am I planning on doing the DLC? The Megatech? Is that what you mean? Testing is required. Oh, testing is required. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized too? Actually, no, I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be an issue. We'll see. So this station here is that's our entry point, right? That's where everything has to go. However, we don't necessarily have to have these all right here. So, let's leave this here. And what we'll do is we need to, let's say we have let's pretend this platform's here. And this is like a bulk input thing, right? So what I'm thinking we do is we have one station, maybe like this one. That's the interior station. It loads into here. And then we have another station that kind of loads in here. And then we have another, because we're going to eventually have those rocket pads that has storage on them. We're going to need those to go in here as well. So what I'm thinking is we could use these to go over a train line right here. Possibly. Hold on. I'm rethinking right now. Because this one is going to be able to offload this. Not necessarily this platform. We're thinking here. So like that could offload those. And then how do we get... Obviously from this one to this one, we could just do the same thing. So like that could go there. And then like this one... This is going to make this line every time I do this, but we'll figure it out. What we could do here... We're going to have a step up, aren't we? So what we might actually need one of these stacked platforms. Because we need to go from low to high. All right, hold on. I need a minute. I need a minute to think about this. I'm actually going to eat these eggs real quick. I don't want you all watching me eat my eggs. You know what's funny is you said something about turning the stations around. I was like, oh, that's an amazing idea. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, the storages would be right next to each other. Actually, hold on a second. That actually isn't a bad idea. The only problem is we can't pull from both of them. If we could have these mirrored right next to each other, like all four were sitting right here, we could actually have one thing pull all of them. That would have actually been really cool. I guess we could off-align them a little bit. We could do this. We could do that, and then the problem is we'd have to thing is, I don't think we're gonna hit both of them. It would be close. But I mean, we could do this. But what does that solve for us? Does that solve any problems though? Can you put on auto stop install storage and then have the, well, see, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking about putting these up here. But the problem is I don't know if these can actually reach all the way down here. So what I was actually thinking is we might have to have a step like this up here. Oh, that is almost the exact same thing, isn't it? Yes, that doesn't even reach down there at all. That's just making things difficult. That's not what you're trying to do. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to just keep things as simple as I can. All right, let's do this. Let's back it up a little bit here. Let's get back to where we were, okay? So let's get back to this. Let's get back to our first station hooking into everything. And let's answer the problem of how to hook our existing stuff into what's already here. I think that's the question. I think that's the question we should be answering right now. So how do we hook up another station? Actually, so technically, this is the thing, is if we can figure out how to hook up one more, we could hook up another one. Honestly, maybe we just need lines running in. Maybe it won't pull, maybe it won't mess with the trains. You know what I mean? Like maybe the arms won't mess with the trains running by. Hold on, I'm trying to eat my egg. Yeah, I have my camera turned off because I'm eating hard-boiled egg, and I think it's weird when people watch me eat, especially like online. Like, hey, you like what you like, that's fine. Like, let me eat my food alone in peace a little bit. I don't need anybody cutting screenshots of me like eating food looking weird and stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm just saying, maybe it won't, maybe the train line, and maybe it won't mess with the train line. You know? Maybe I'm overthinking it. 9 p.m. egg is crazy. Why? Why is that crazy? Eggs are good all the time. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, so let's see. What about this? What about... I'm gonna drop these off real quick. What if we just like the most direct route, okay? Like what if we just do this? Let's say we put this here. Hold on, I'm gonna borrow this auto arm. Let's say we do this. We're just running that right into there, okay? Oops, wrong button. And then we grab another one. And another one. And then we go from here. Hold on, that's what was in the way. Oh, that's gonna be like right in the way right there, isn't it? It might not be. And we just do that. Eggs are always good. Scrambled eggs with little smokies. Oh, delicious. Absolutely. I was surprised. This is a surprise egg too, okay? Just saying. Fully surprised egg. You know what? Actually, we don't need... It doesn't need to be a stacked platform. It just needs to be a regular platform because we're going to put a medium storage silo on these. But for the sake of just kind of like laying this out, you know? Now, will a train line run through that? It might. Well, the reason I'm thinking about doing this is because what this would allow. So let's say we've got, okay, so obviously we have auto arm here, storage here. That means we need another auto arm. So another auto arm here, but what that would do is if we have, say, a large landing pad over here, we could auto arm all the way into this existing one and connect into here as well. So let's see. We don't need all these stacked platforms. So auto arm. So 2 auto arms, 2 auto arms. So these 2 right here don't need to be there. Let's see if the train will run into that. Let me grab my were these talls? No, we were working on talls, weren't we? No, we were working on smelting. Hold on a second. I'm starting to make a mess again. The base is getting to be a mess. Hold on. Another egg real quick. I should just finish these. You're trying to complicate it. No, I'm also trying to plan for the future because like I said, we're going to have a landing pad that's going to eventually have resources on it and we need to bring them all in the same point. Those eggs were delicious. Thank you, Missy. You're the best. The egg reference. The egg reference. Okay. All right, so there's 25 aluminum. Was that really all it was? Jeez. That does seem like it's complicated, though. You know what? Is there egg and beard? Oh, there was a little one. Look at that. You know what I just realized is we actually don't need dual auto arms because this system can only handle 1 auto arm anyways. The only point we need dual auto arms is to offload. Yeah, you like that? Little egg there. I was saving it for later. Just a little snacky, you know? Never know when you're gonna need that little snacky. Okay, so we can yeah, there's no point in having duals right here. Because they're not going to load any faster. Okay. Don't eat after midnight, you turn into a grandma. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how we want to do this because having multiple stations is kind of making things a little weird. If I could have them in line, that'd be one thing. I mean, you know what we could do is we could. How do we have? I have to cross. I have to cross and go into here. Like we have to go into this part here somehow. Some way we have to bring everything into this place. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, what if we just do this? That can offload those into there. Because we're not going to be running that much stuff into the base. So like this doesn't need it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They got a trench to put an auto arms underneath the rail lines. Yeah. You know what's funny is that actually would not be hard to do. That would actually be very easy to do. Actually, that kind of piques my interest a little bit because like we could do some true flat stuff with that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's play with that. Let's play with that idea. I need an inhibitor mon, or not an inhibitor. I need a narrow, and I need a leveling block. I like the trench actually. I like the trench idea. The only thing is I need to make sure that when it outputs somewhere that it's going to output to a place where the auto arm can reach up to. They can reach up pretty high. So like this, okay, let's do this. I have an idea. Let's say that's gonna go there. That goes there, okay? That's deep enough. Actually, let's bring it this way. Okay. Do we pretty it up now? Yeah, we better pretty it up now. I don't need that. And I don't need a boost right now. Okay. How wide do we want the trench? You know what? Let me pull this back off. There we go. I think what we might do. Sorry, I'm trying to like kind of focus here and try to figure out if we're gonna get all this to work exactly as we want it to. Oh man. I don't know if we need this one over here or not, but it is whatever, right? This one right here just isn't cooperating. There it goes. It's still not quite perfect. That side cleaned up. That side still isn't. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then this guy. We're just gonna take that out and go like this. And then hoping that this is hold on. Where is this side at? I don't know if this is actually correct or not. This side doesn't look quite right. There we go. I was like that didn't look right. Now that looks right. Ugh, camera. I feel like the camera's fighting me. All right. Um, 5 years ago, saw Australia. Nice. Oh, it's on the Steam sale. Time to learn everything again, right? Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. I'm focusing on trying to get. I keep hitting R instead of F. I'm focusing on getting this figured out, so apologize. I'm not as attentive as I normally am. That is not right. That side is right. No. No, it's not. This stuff right here should not be happening. God, it looks right. Aha. You know, I don't know why. I'm just struggling right here with this way. This right here is beautiful. Like, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Such a good trench. This side was okay. It looks okay in the beginning, but it is fading fast. You know what I'm actually wondering? I'm wondering if the top of here isn't flat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna dig this down here. this right here should be perfect. That whole angle was wrong, wasn't it? Well, that's a 45 though. These aren't 45s. That's a perfect 45. Is that like a 70? Interesting. It's that angle right there, isn't it? Is it this one? Looks like it's that one. I feel like I remember that with the true flat stuff, you could get in between a 45, and I thought it was a 70. Is that right? We're looking okay? No, doesn't look good. It looks, doesn't really matter this much. Yes, it does. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul if it's not right. See, this side over here, like, I thought this side was good, but it is not snapping in like it's supposed to. This side looks pretty darn good. This looks terrible. This looks atrocious. That looks much better. We fixed it. I don't know why it's doing this, though. It should not be doing this on the bottom. This is what I don't think some people understand. This is what we used. This is like this was Astroneer. This is what we used to do because like there wasn't automation and stuff like that. So like everything was all about the soil bending. we were soil benders. We were earth benders. That's absolutely what we were. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave that. It's not perfect, and it hurts my soul a little bit to leave it like that, but I'm going to leave it like that. So, what we'll do now is hope that this lines up, because I just realized that it's not going to matter where I put this if the auto arms don't line up to it. Oh, no. Oh no, don't. Oh, I hope they line up. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, so we need some resin here. You can always paint what's left. It's not the paint, it's just it's the fact that it's not right. Oh, yeah, the ends of the trenches, those will be fixed. I don't know where they're gonna end. Because like I don't know where these I don't know where the auto arms are gonna line up at. That's what I'm actually worried about, is like where the heck are these auto arms gonna line? So we want this one here. That one's locked. So I need this stop it. Okay, I need this one to align to this one as well. That'll work. All right, so now the next one. I'm really hoping we get a line to this one and go right down the middle here. We have a little room to play with, so we should be okay. What the heck? Go. We should have a little room to play with here. Because ideally, I want this one in the dead middle, like this. Okay, hold on. The problem is that there's a cave underneath of us, I think. And it's causing it to, like, I know I'm messing up the wall now. Oh my god. No, stop it. Get out of here. Can we get you to line up a little better? That's pretty close. That should work. Yeah, okay. That should work. So, basically, we'll have this will be a... Oh, shoot. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Because this one needs to be a storage, because we're gonna have to go from this direction here. Hold on. Let me go grab a thing. We're off by one platform. We need it to be one platform distance. Also, that's not exactly underneath the rails, but I think it actually looks cool enough where I can overlook that. So this has to place up here, which means this needs to be an empty storage, which means we need an auto arm here, which means the next one would have to be an empty storage. Because ideally, because we're gonna need an auto arm here to place here so I can do a right angle. But if I go offset by, I can't really go offset by one. So we need to bring this out essentially one more platform this way. Because this is going to be an auto arm. If that makes sense. Are you kidding me? Okay. So that would work like that. Which means this needs to be like over here. And of course you would do that. Of course. But of course. Oh, dang it. I hit the wrong button. So then the next platform is going to be right here, and it's going to be another auto going this way. But this is where things get a little spicy and dicey because we need a way to bulk unload this faster. Because I'm not actually sure how we're going to unload this. Am I going to stream the dev live? I won't stream it. I'll watch it, though. I could have put a T platform there. That's true. Oh. It does look kind of neat, though. It actually looks kind of fun. That's actually why I'm kind of digging this. I'm like, this actually looks kind of cool, you know, like because it has some of the true flat stuff in it. I like that. But we need an area to offload like everything, and then the idea. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. Have the stations face each other and unload from the other side. Yeah, well, this is the other thing, though, is we also need... I was trying to plan for the Megatech, because like we saw those platforms that had the resources on them. However, we could always just run another train station to those and just unload into the other train station. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's keep what we have here. Yeah, let's keep what we have here, and then let me... Okay. Let's keep these. Let's keep this line here. I like this line. I think it's cool that it runs underground. I don't think we need this other part here, though. So... let's do this. Let's just reclose this back in here. Like that. All right. I don't know if this is even true flat right now or not, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll leave this like this. I think that'll work. Place there, place there. I'm trying to make sure that we are still on. Okay, so then we have to place here. Okay, then so we could go from down from here to over here. Okay, all right, yeah. We're good. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is how this is gonna happen. This is how it's gonna have to be. We are going to need to offload. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna put these on here. I'm hoping these will work, to be honest. I don't know that they will. What happens if your train has more resources on it? Does it sit there and wait? You know, like, will it wait for it to unload? I guess it probably will, huh? Because, I mean, it waits for it to load, so I guess it would wait for it to unload. You know, it'd be expected that it would wait for it to unload. Actually curious. These rails are not going to be connected like this, obviously. it all obviously. Trying to think how we're gonna do this, because I need an area for it to bulk up and store a little bit more while it waits to be unloaded. You know what I mean? We need something. What about this platform? Let's see what this platform would look like here. Like if we put this, problem is we're gonna need another platform in here to do the loading onto that thing. So it's gonna have to go like that. That might actually work. And we could just throw these on here. And then we have to have something going from here to there like that. I mean, that looks like it'll cover most of it, right? Might actually be able to move that just a hair. Actually, that might actually work out like that. So basically offloads this onto a platform here. This platform then throws it down onto these guys and boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean? Trade manipulations, guy, you love this game. It has so much power to do so many things. Yeah, that's like what they really, that was the bread and butter in the beginning, you know? Okay. That looks pretty good. Is this a Z scale trade setup? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 100%. I really wish I could get this to disconnect though. So I'm gonna have to put some arms in here, and then okay, we need auto arms. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more auto arms minimum, at least. And we just made some aluminum, so we should be good there. I'm gonna go and grab this. All right, let's grab some auto arms. Use the large stacked with 4 arms. We could. I'm gonna stick with this for now. I don't need that many. I'm gonna stick with this just for now to kind of see what we got going on here, because I want to get this made and not make too much of a mess. Which I know that's saying a lot, because I feel like I've already got a mess. And of course I don't have a graphite over here, right? So we have to go grab that now too. You'll need, that's true. We're gonna, oh, that's right. All the auto miners are gonna need them too. Jeez, you're right. Forgot about that. All those auto miners are gonna need all these arms for everything. Soup Wizard, thanks again for the super chat. I appreciate it. Okay, let's pull that off. Pull that off. That's copper. That's titanium. Aluminum. Graphite. And auto arm. There, we'll just let it do its thing. You make as many as you want. I don't even care. And then we need... Okay, let's do our rails. Rail post bundles. So, rail post bundle. I'm gonna have to disconnect. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm gonna have to redo this whole... I'm gonna have to do some flat stuff here. need my camera to turn around. It used to be your camera would turn. All right. I love this. I love this game. It's my favorite thing ever. Okay. So that would work there. I'm gonna need some soil to fix all this stuff. That's fine. We'll get her fixed up later. It's already a mess at this point. Just embrace it and clean it later. Yeah, that's exactly. All right. So what do I have in my backpack? Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see. Auto arm, auto arm, auto arm. I think this all should work just fine. I think so. I think this is gonna work just fine. I think this was a wonderful idea. Are those facing the right way? Green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna hit that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's gonna hit that. Okay, I think we're about good. Yeah. Okay, so you don't have any power. There. Now they have power. Okay, so that'll offload onto that. That'll offload onto there. Boom, boom, boom. Through there, through that. Okay. Oh, we're not connected to the main power grid right now. That's why. I was like, what's going on here? Something weird's happening. Okay. So, how many bundles do we have in there? 8? Okay. So the exterior line. Actually, you know what? Let me grab some soil. Let's grab some soil. Let's make another level thing as well, so we can use it. Will power generation be enough to handle that? Oh, sure. Those things don't really use that much power. Also, I need to up my power generation anyways, so. All right, I need the leveling block again. I actually use that thing quite a bit. Leveling block. Okay. We need to get the train hooked up. All hooked up. Hopefully. So, main line coming in here. Not going that way. Give us a nice little area to, because that should meet up with this over here eventually, and then we won't have to move them later. Well, darn it. All of this, if I just wanted to go straight out, are you serious? Why? Like if I just wanted to keep following this so it just naturally hits it. All right, we've done it. My gosh. Say hello to planetary curvature. Oh, I know, right? We'll fill this in. You won't even be able to tell the difference. Okay, so there's that one. That one's all connected up. That looks good. Actually, that means main power is hooked back up. So, actually, no, it's not. What we'll do is we'll do this. To there. Okay, so now we need to do the baseline, if you will. Am I gonna make train lines going to other planets? No. No, I will not. Well, that sounds like a great idea. I probably won't. All right, let me grab this, and then let's grab another one of these. Down one. Darn it. Perfect. We're gonna just pop that off real quick. We're gonna need a bunch of soil here. Okay, let's get some of those tall train lines. All right, look at all these auto arms. Tall rail post bundle. Okay, so we got resin and aluminum. All right, so that was aluminum. Take the graphite off, put the resin back on, and go grab more aluminum. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yes, true flat in multiple directions. Make the planet look like a D12. That'd be funny. I am sure that I am almost out of aluminum again. Yep, we got 12. That's fine. Where's my Soilinator 3000? I haven't seen it in a while. It kind of got disassembled for some other things. All right. Yeah, we might need to go soilinate some stuff. I'm not going to print these automatically. We don't need a million of them. Of course, my backpack is full. Oh, you know what? I need a soil canister too. And I need a leveling block. Oh, we had 2 soil canisters. Okay, so we'll take one of these. Swap you for this one. Let's go grab a soil canister. Don't forget to save. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you for that. Oh, it's been a while. Oh my gosh, if I would have lost that, I would have been upset. I would have been a little sad. The tears may have commenced. Please, please save. I still can't believe that auto saving is not a feature. Like, how does that not exist yet? Anybody? I'd like to know. All right, tall, perfect. So these are kind of like that far away. These aren't going to be perfect. It is what it is. That's not even close. I don't like that. That should work. That actually looks pretty good. I actually kind of like that little trench there. You know, I'm not gonna lie. We could have just went underneath. We could have just put platforms underneath. Literally right here, just randomly. It's like all I had to do. We didn't need the trench whatsoever. Trench was not needed. Yeah, we could have just literally right there. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Just fine. Okay, so now we're connected. So all the power's good. Okay, so the power from here is going through here. So that means that's connected. That means this connected. That means connected down here. Okay, so everything has the power. Trench just looks, it does look pretty good. It looks all right. It needs to get touched up and stuff like that a little bit, but it's all right. So we've got our interior train line. We got our exterior train line. Do I bother running a full loop on this right now, or do we just let's just leave it a horseshoe right now from the event to here, because I don't feel the need to continue it on right now. I really rather get this one figured out and make sure that this is all functioning and good. So this is atrocious though. We can't have that. Oh no, am I hitting true flat or not? I don't know. He doesn't know. That's fine, not worried about it. Let's get everything tested and make sure it's all working first. Okay, so we're gonna need auto arms. You know what? Let me just call the train. Get over here. Oh, there is no train. I took it off the rails. There's that one. Okay, so there's those. Now, we need to get auto arms and little platforms at each one of these places. So... I guess we've got... We're not using those. We're not using those platforms. Oh, no. We'll use this. Sure, why not? Auto arm, auto arm, auto arm. So we need, what, 3 auto arms right now? And then we're going to need storage silos. And we're going to need small platforms. Oh, those are all medium storage silos. I guess we can use that. Ah, that's a lot of storage silos. You know, it's almost like I built all these and kept them because I was like, oh, we're going to need them. So we need 6 of those total. And then we need stacked platform. Stacked platform. That'll work. Hyperman, what is up? Love if you guys keep looking at work. You'll be at 1 million before you know it. We'll see. One day, maybe, possibly. But thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I think that's all we need because we have power. We might have to finagle with these a little bit though because the where everything lines up, you know, might not work 100%. But a little shimmy right there in the line. Oh God, that looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad too. Whatever, it is what it is. All right, so let's stop here. And let's get this and that platform. And an auto arm. Actually, it worked perfect. That's like exactly where it needs to be. How does that happen? I don't know if I'm gonna. You know what? You just asked me if I'm gonna have enough power to run all this. I am not gonna have enough power to run. These things take like what, 20 U's or something like that? Oh, that one might be a reach, but you know what? I think we might actually have this one too. Not quite. I mean, it's close. I don't know if it'll fill, but you know what? Let's just send it and find out. Oh, and turn my other auto arm on. Let me go flip this one on. Yeah, our power's gonna struggle a little bit. Isn't this 20? Oh, it's 8 U's. It's only 8 U while it's running. Okay, cool. I can pull 6. What do you mean? Well, you OCD. Your OCD hates you. Medium storage full of mini RTGs should be fine. Yeah, I need to throw them on the base because they're not even on the base right now. All right, so there's those. That's ammonium and graphite. So now all right. Now, this is the question. How do we time these? Because I have no idea. How do I get it to go from station to station and only sit there for so long and then keep going? You know? Oh, the atmosphere condensers. That's what's like 20 U's of power. That's right. God, I love this base. This base is like really starting to come together now. It feels really good. How did you stop? Oh, you did. Yes, Little Rocket Lab. Actually got an email about it. To check it out. That is a adorable little game. Oh, I have to turn these on, don't I? It's working. We are successfully offloading the second train underneath of the first train. Even though all of my stuff just got stole off of that, because that's not really what I planned on doing, but I guess it works. Okay. So how do we set up this next part? Isn't there a number count dongle you could use for station loading? Yeah, I think so. I think there's gonna be a delay repeater. Or a delay thing. So hold on. If I go to, let me look. That's a proximity. I feel like a delay, right? No, that's a count. I feel like a simple delay repeater would probably work, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me see if I can figure this out. Because the station itself has those little output things, which I'm gonna guess it detects if it's done or not. Some stations not, some stuff's not moving. Okay, hold on. Okay, are you a delay repeater? That's a button repeater. Where's the delay? You know what? I don't have a delay repeater because we have the delay repeaters on those things. The button delay deal. Okay, hold on. Delay from the train station pin? Yes. That is exactly what I was thinking. Oh, stop that. Hold on. Let's let this grab all the resin off first. There it goes. Okay. Okay, power sensor, storage sensor, battery sensor, button, proximity, delay repeater. Okay, so we need zinc for that. I don't think I need the boost mod anymore. I also don't think I need the wide mod. So let's put those over here. Let's get some storage back. I don't need any more of the rails for now. And then let's go feed. Hold on. Let's clean up a little bit. Okay. Let's go feed our snail too, so we can have some light. Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about power. Oh, those don't give us anything. That's unfortunate. I guess you. Feed the snail. There. Okay. Wouldn't even worry about timing. Just let it run and pick up the stuff as it cycles back and forth. Well, this is the I think I have to do something in order to get it to go again. You know what I mean? Like, I think we have to put the delay thing on there in order to get it to like send it off again, like once it's done, you know, because like the I want to delay here so that way this has time to unload, specifically this one. The other stations, it might not matter as much. It actually, the other stations, it won't matter at all because it's going to just take whatever is available there and it's just immediately. But here, I needed to hang out here for a little bit. I'm going to grab some zinc for other things just in case I need them though. Refill your oh yeah. Oh, it is. It's completely empty. Oh, thank you. Ta-da. Well, like I said, either way, the one here has to be delayed. Because if it's going to need a minute to pull off all the resources. Like, if all the other ones are full, it's going to have to sit here for a minute. Oh my gosh, that is... So, if I go into delay repeater, we put this here. We put this on this, right? Wait a second. Hold on. No. Okay. Unloads stopped cars. Transfers instant. Transfers instant if there's only this many storage, right? I didn't have a delay because I was going from 2 storages to 2 storages. I had equal amounts. This one is going to have 6 silos on it and only 2 silos to go to. So it's only gonna be able to unload 2 at a time, and then we could wait for the arms to grab the next, you know what I mean? I actually don't know what this even does. What if I put it at 25? What happened? What happens now? Okay, let me see. So I leave, right? If I call this back, does it start a delay and will it send it automatically? Is that what happens here? Yeah, see, I didn't even do anything. Well, we're going to put more storages. I can't put more storages on here because the arms won't reach them. I don't think they'll reach them all. So hold on, let's do this. Okay, let me go this way. I think we need to put I think we have to hook up these other stations because I don't have them programmed to do anything right now. Okay, so I go into here. I want to purposely not. So stops all cars, loads stopped cars. Where aren't you going? Ooh! It's a way to drop me off a cliff there. Okay, you have to connect the delay repeater across the track to the other station pin at the same end. You have to connect the delay repeater across the track to the other station pin at the same end. All right. Okay, so hold on a second. I'm going to do this. So we put this here to here, like that. And then we call it. Oh, snap. What happens now? So this will start them after the delay. So do I need to do this to every station then in order to get them all to keep going, like in the line? Yeah, because like, see, that one's just sitting there not doing anything. So I'm going to have to do that delay to all of them. So that way they will actually start them up again. Probably. Yes. I think that's the correct answer. Can I make those in my backpack? I can't make this in my backpack. Okay. The delay repeater starts train. Gotcha. Okay. So actually, in theory too, learning experience here. If I wanted to have more of a delay, I could hook up multiple delay repeaters and essentially daisy chain them and then hook them back to this thing. So if I wanted this to actually sit here for like a couple minutes, I could boop, 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 a whole bunch of those together. And then they would actually hang out there for a minute. You need to put them on the side, the direction the train is going, if that makes sense. So this side, if it's going that way, and then the other side, if it's going the other way. Gotcha. All right, so we need... I need one more. Because we've got 3 stations. All right, I like this. I like this. I like this learning. This is great. Feels like we're accomplishing something here. There's no side, it's a monorail. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. So. Basically, it's this side because the train's going this way. If it was this side, the train would go that way. Oh, we have low power. How wonderful. Yeah, so, right, I don't need it to unload, because it'll unload its capacity, but if I want it to sit there and wait, because I have auto arms pulling off of those two, I want it to sit there and wait for a minute, because the train's going to have 6 medium silos on it, whereas the station only has 2. So I have 3 times more resources here than on the station, so I need to be able to, I kind of need it to wait. So like for this example, it needs to be on this side. So we put it here. Pin here and then connect this one. Let's just put it at max and then we'll call it and then I'm gonna hop on, but it should send it to the next station and it's like boop, now it goes. Okay, got it. Cool, very neat. Such niece went nuts because she's a big fan and thrilled to watch it. Nice, that's awesome. Logic only works for people driving on the right. That doesn't work for people driving on the left. What? It doesn't matter at all. If the train is going this way, it needs to be on this side. If it's going this way, it needs to be like this is an arrow. Imagine this is a double-ended arrow. The arrow going this way or the arrow going that way. Is your train going this way or is the train going that way? So like if I put it on this side, well, hold on. Actually, we're about to find out. So I put this here, do this, do that, do this. I'm just gonna max it out, right? We call this in. That's gonna sit here for a second. And then boom, it sends it off the next. Yeah, it doesn't matter what side you're sitting on. Do you want to go this way or do you want to go the other way? Do you want to go, it's forward, reverse. So this one, so we're going this way, but I don't want it to go this way because this is the end of the line. So I actually want it to go backwards the other way. So now what we can do, if I'm not mistaken, is we set it this way on this side because I want it to go back the other way now because this is the end of our line, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see, do this, do that. I hop on here. It does its thing, and then it's gonna push it back the other way, right? Hey, look at us go. Uh-oh. We ran into a problem. It's because it's not a loop. Small problem there. I thought we were good, but it's not because this is activating because we're passing through. Well, maybe with the snail of intervalability, right? Loop for the win. Yeah, we're gonna need a loop. Unless stops uncalled cars. I don't think that's gonna matter. What if you have a delay on both sides? I don't think it's gonna matter because I think when you pull into the station, it sends a signal regardless. Yeah. You watch laters on 4x speed. That's all right. To put count repeaters on the delay repeaters. How was that? What do you mean? Okay, so this is going to require to put count repeaters on the delay. What if you just had the stations with extra extractors call the train activated by the storage sensor? I mean, I guess we could do a storage sensor and it's like if the storage is full, they could call the train. Loop it, problem solved. Ah, I know, but I don't have a loop. I don't have a loop. I was hoping to just go point to point. The problem is I need it to continue on the way of its. I need this to like continue on the way. I have a solution, but I don't know how to explain it. The more complicated, the easier it breaks. I know. The more complicated it gets, the easier it breaks. I need a way for it to just to continue the direction of travel. I'm thinking, hold on. So the easiest way would be to throw a loop on it. Yeah, we'd have to throw a loop, which actually isn't that bad, because then we could use the junctions. The only thing man, I really don't want to have to put a. What if you triggered the post on either end of the station rather than the station? Could keep adding more resource. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back. So we're gonna look at this problem, and we're gonna think about this together. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So give me a second. BRBs. Okay, we are back. All right. May work if you have one train. Post connection goes. All right. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Put 2 train junctions by each other. Make it do a circle and go back. That's true. The problem is that we can't use the same rail to make it go back. Okay, hold on. Have them pass into each station on the way back. Yeah, we could have it. So basically how we were doing it before. Whereas we had a junction there to bring it over here, and then a junction back here, and then we'd have to have another junction here to take it over there, and then back over there. So basically a junction in each area for each machine. We would need 2 junctions, one to pull it off the line, one to pull it back, and then the last one would just loop around. That might be the easiest option, is just to use the junctions like that, because those are directional. So if it's going one way, you know, it would cause it to trigger, and then if we go the other way, that would trigger it as well. Yeah, maybe that would be the easiest option. I don't want to run 2 lines. I would much rather just run 1 line. You know what I mean? Also, I just realized that my car is never going to come back because of all these things. So I'm going to have to manually pilot it back, conduct it back. All right, we'll just do that because I think that's probably the easiest option, and that's kind of the way I was gonna do it before, but then things got a little wonky with the rail. But I think having it one directional would probably be the best, or like, yeah, because even down here, actually, this doesn't even have to loop down here. We're a little slow. We might need to work on power. I also need to finish. I need to build this out and make this look better than it does. Yeah, we're not getting some resources off of that one. All right, I'm gonna stop this train after it leaves. Okay, leave it here. I don't think. Let's try a repeater here. Let's try this here. I don't think this is gonna put it anywhere. I don't think it can reach down there. It can't. So we're gonna have some resources that just get left behind, whatever. Okay, let's grab our junctions, shall we? Put a delay repeater on the closest rail post before the station and link it to the reverse station node. This will trigger prior to the existing one leaving the station. Oh. Oh. Actually, that's... Let's go try that. I like that. That seems simple enough too. It doesn't seem complicated. It doesn't overcomplicate things. I just need 2 because the last one still works just fine. Yeah, let's try that. That actually, yeah, it's, I'm glad you see that. It's, I'm trying to understand what everybody's saying, but I'm also trying to listen to everybody because sometimes like I just don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. So let's take these. That makes sense. Put it on this one so it toggles it. And the only question is, will it have, it should, because it's almost instantaneous. Let's try it. And if I need to, I could always put another one closer to the, actually, you know what? Let me grab a rail post bundle real fast in case I need to throw another one down just to make it a little bit shorter. I need power so bad. Because this triggers once we go through here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the delay repeater on here. It's going to trigger it. And then we're going to run it to the other side of the station. So when it comes from this way, we'll hit that and it'll send us forward. And then once we pass it leaving the station, it doesn't matter if it triggers it again because there'll be nothing there. In theory. So I need to go from, hold on, let's go ahead and pull this one up here. So we need to go to delay repeater here. Segment to there. And let's just max it out. And then this one would be reverse because it's on the way back. So this one, segment to there. The only problem is we got to make sure that we are close enough and hitting it on time. Okay, so there's that one. And then, you know, I'm just gonna go do the other one over here. We're gonna just test it right now. So delay repeater here. Segment. Actually, we'll do that. Grab this one to there. I feel like that's pretty good. Like I said, we'll have to see if we have enough time here, but we should. All right, we're gonna hop in and we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. We'll see if this works. Oh, you know what? It might not work when it's in slow mode. Oh my God, it worked. I think it's gonna work. It almost wasn't enough time, but... And then, boop. That actually gets it to stop for just a second. Yeah, you know what's real? Yeah, I just realized we could actually, if we put the other delay repeater on the station with the maximum delay, we would be gone before it would go off anyways. Well, I think that worked. I actually think that works. That's kind of crazy. So hold on a second. Oh, you know what we need to do before we pull into the station here? Let's go put our RTGs on our base power, because we have a lot of power just chilling over here, not doing literally anything whatsoever. We'll just throw these over here for now. Yeah, the train's run on the base power, so throwing... Yeah, I used to have an RTG on the train because I was like, oh, so if the base power ever dies, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. His power, right? So let's see here. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh my gosh, actually, watch this. So you know how I was like, oh, we need to have another one here to grab these ones? Those top ones? Ooh. You know, actually, if we just scoot that back a hair... If I just scoot that back a hair, that might work. Okay. Do we have... We still don't have enough power. All right, so unload, delayed. All right, well, let's see if this works. And actually, now that we're moving at full speed, it should even work a little bit more safely, because we're going much faster through the stuff. That was genius. That was like, boom, hit it, wait, plenty of left time. We leave. It does a delay, but it doesn't matter because there's nothing there. Absolutely brilliant. Ben, bring in the... Need to hook in the power by the old base. We are hooked into that power. My God. Absolutely amazing. What is going on over there? There's some things going on with the beacons. We're literally never going to have those things be full. Okay. I'm going to just leave this parked over here for now. That's so cool, though. I like it. I like what we got going on. And you know what? Oh my gosh, guess what's next, too? This is even better. So what with this, with like doing that, The when we get that landing pad that has the stuff to offload, guess what? We can just throw another station there and literally just do the exact same thing. Boom, hit it here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can literally just attach it into the train station we already have for this line here. So we don't even have to have any more lines or anything like that. Oh my god, this is amazing. Such a good feeling. All right, now that is those lines connected. We still don't have copper and resin being brought in. And I feel like we might as well have copper and resin being brought in. You know what I'm saying? So, shall we go and try to find copper and resin deposits? We might as well. Here, you know what? Let me just grab our train. We need our VTOL. I love that that works like that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to call it. That's fine. So let's go find a resonant compound over here. We might as well. What is in the... Oh, we need aluminum. We need aluminum. Should we, you know what we should do? We already have a thing going to the core of the planet. We should try and just hook into that. If we had a coal recipe, that'd be so nice. There's a resin right there. There's a resin right there. There's compounded resin right there. Boom, boom. Those might be worth checking out. Could you run it all the way and get the Astroneer at the end? That's true. All we need is a station for each one. There's resin and compound all over the place here. Boom, boom, boom. Compound, compound. Resin everywhere. There's copper over there too. I don't think I should be... I'm not going to fly this underground. Let's just take this back. There's some graphite right there. I honestly feel like we should hit clay too. If we happen to come across a clay node. Yeah, we could go grab that Astronium. Might as well. So let's see. What else is under? Okay, so we've got aluminum underground, and then Astronium. Is that the only resources here? Are those the only? Other than so compound and resin, Astronium, aluminum, copper, ammonium. Sulfurlite. Those are under there too. Okay, so there's 3 resources underground. Sulfurlite, sapphirite, whatever it's called, Astronium, and aluminum. Why don't we have large cancers yet? I wish, right? Yeah. So let's go do that. Quartz. Oh yes, quartz is another one. Quartz is pretty easy to get to trade for, but if we can mine it, like might as well, you know. Okay, so we are going to need sulfurlite, quartz, aluminum, and Astronium. We're gonna need 4 more and clay. We're gonna need 4 more train stations, 5 more train stations including clay. Clay is kind of on the iffy. Railway station, titanium, copper, quartz. Okay. So quartz, titanium, and copper. All right. Man, are we getting like literally no power in here right now? That's crazy because I think we have full power. A full power. Do I have a train station? I don't have a train station on Astronium. Do I have one at the old base? I don't know. I'll have to look. Actually, speaking of, my train is gone. It's not here. So let's call that over. We're gonna need these arms. How many things do I, how many of these can I hold? Let's get 2 of them going. We'll get 2 more stations hooked up right now. I have exactly enough power. Yeah, what are the odds of that, though? What are the odds that I have exactly enough power, you know? Wow, did I use all those? I did. I just didn't use this one. Oh, okay. Sweet. How did you do this flatness? So this is if you use the leveling block. If you use this is the voxel grid. Now this is the North Pole. So this is the North Pole. So like this one facing up, that's the North Pole of the planet essentially. So that's how we got this flat thing. We use that to start with, and then you get true flat, and then there's, yeah. Oh, my train's here. Good. Okay. So wait, is that one's still not done? Jeez Louise. Oh, I have more stacked platforms right there. Okay. No, it won't only work at the North Pole. So if you place it anywhere else on the planet, it's going to not be level with the ground, like where you're standing, because you're not going to be on one of those. You're not going to be on one of the surfaces of the cube, right? You're going to be in between, so it's going to be like jetting out and weird. So you have to be either on the North Pole, the South Pole, or wherever else. To get to the North Pole, you just bring out your compass and just head to the north. There's an N right there. Once you head there, once you get there, it's going to be a big purple thing in the middle. So like, as you can see, the north keeps moving. So as soon as you hit the North Pole, it starts freaking out and gets close. Oh, I also need auto extractors too. Just realized that. Okay, you know what? Actually, I guess there's... Well, I already started printing that one, so I guess we'll wait. I guess there's no reason to not... I'm gonna need those rails. Rail post bundle. Rail jump... Wait, how many did that rail post bundle have? 4, 5... That's a tall rail. I'm gonna leave that here. Are we gonna need junctions? Probably not. I'm gonna take a rail though, just in case, because we might need some more rails. Oh, you know what? We are gonna need more rails because we're gonna need some for the aluminum. Hello. Oh man, here comes the rest. I knew it. I knew it. Rail post bundle. Okay. Guess what, guys? Now I'm getting those cookies. Thank you. Oh, is this the Z1 cup? Oh my god, look at that. It's the Z1 mug, which I don't even know if you can buy this anywhere anymore. So if you want one, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. You're the best. Liam and you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You make me feel so special. Knowing to... Yeah, so... Yeah, that's what's going on. I should make a video on True Flat from what I remember. It wouldn't be very good, but yeah, we are literally just barely making power. So I have, wow, that's crazy. We're gonna need more power. We're gonna need like a lot more power. Well, that battery over there is full. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna do the solar panel thing on top of the gateway too. Probably going to put up these big ones. Actually, does the solar array give you more power? So that one generates 14 U's of power. Yeah, so the solar array actually gives you more, which is, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the solar array was the bigger version, you know? But for some reason, I thought these were the newer ones, but yeah. Yeah, we'll probably line that with solar arrays up there. I think it'll be enough. I think it's high enough for them just to be on top of it directly. I don't think we have to build up, but if we need to, we can. Okay, so there's that. So now I also need, we need auto miners again. Because I have an auto miner on the Astronium. Steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. All right. Tungsten carbide, rubber, and steel. Why is it called solar array? But they just called it new one turbines, XL wind turbines. I don't know. I mean, so well. I mean, think about it this way: a wind turbine in real life is still called the same thing, regardless. Big wind turbine, little wind turbine. It's still a wind turbine, right? Whereas a solar panel, or a solar panel is a solar panel, where a group of solar panels is a solar array. Even though this is a group of solar panels, so it could still arguably be called a solar array as well. So I don't know. I don't know. Quit asking so many questions. Those are details you're getting bogged down into. No need for that. Stop it. Let's throw this car back on here, shall we? There's no reason to not have it. Get on there. All right, we're gonna wait for this to finish. And then we'll set this up on, we're gonna go set this up on aluminum. Aluminum is the one resource that I need actually probably more right now than anything. So yeah, very fun stuff though. I'm having a really good time with this. I'm enjoying all of this Astroneer content. That is not even opening. That's true. This is actually getting absolutely no power here whatsoever, ever. We are on in a dark. Actually, that reminds me, we need to throw lights up everywhere. How many of more of the big batteries will you make? I don't know. It depends. If we get the solar arrays up top, I might throw like a couple more up there to kind of hide them out of the way. We're gonna wait for this. You know what? Actually, while this finishes, I'm gonna eat my cookies. Because why not? Always need aluminum. Always. Delicious cookies. They're good. Is that cookie or is that just a reflective hair? That might just be a gray hair right there. I'm getting those. I'm getting old. I'm turning into Santa Claus. All right, so there's that one. You know what? Let's grab this other station right here. Put that there, and then while we're gone, we'll go ahead and get another. We'll get another thing printing. All right, let's go find some stuff. Put angled, so I probably should. Now, what are the odds that the cave that we already run through has aluminum in it, so we can just hop on to that rail that we already have there. That's the goal. It is kind of far away, I'm not gonna lie. It would probably be more ideal to put it closer. Oh shoot, that's right, we're gonna, no, keep going. It would probably be better to put it closer, you know, like dig over here somewhere and see if we can find it, but we've already got a rail line, you know. It's not like it really matters either, because like even if it stockpiles more while this is gone, you know, in between trips, it's like this is gonna get filled with these medium storage silos anyways, so might as well. You know what? Enjoy the cruise. What is train music? We need train music right now. Train music. Whatever train music is. The Thomas the Train theme immediately comes to mind. All right. So let's see. I'm looking to see if there's aluminum right here anywhere, or sulfur light. There's a quartz node right there. If we could hit quartz, aluminum, and sulfur light all in the same little cave area, that'd be great. Oh, this doesn't open up. Oh, it does. Hold on. Oh, I see aluminum over there. What do I need those resources for? Well, sorry, I finished my cookies. I'm such a fatty. I eat all stream. Well, because Megatech is coming up, so we don't know what resources we're gonna need for it. Okay, so there's sulfur light. There's alumina. Oh, is that aluminum or is that? It's compound. Good Lord, that's a lot of compound though. There's aluminum over there. Let's go down one more. See what we got. Those nodes never deplete. So suppose there's sulfur light right there. They do. However, it's pretty slow, and like you can move your drill, like even after it depletes an area, you can kind of move it around and still get more out of it. So I don't know for sure. There's sulfur light. There's quartz way over there. I was hoping to find just a perfect. Ooh, was that aluminum or is that compound? That's compound again. There's a lot of compound in here. Jeez Louise. The quartz build in the first two layers. Okay. I need aluminum more than anything, so if we can find aluminum, there's some right there. Oh, we're about to hit the mushroom. The mushroom layer. There's quartz. There's aluminum. Problem is, it doesn't look like there's a huge node here. Good God, that's a lot of compound. You know what? Let me grab let's grab an extractor out. And let's kind of see what we got going on here. Let's go check. Let's check on this aluminum node right here. I have a feeling it's not going to be that great, but I could be wrong. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. You know, I think that might work. I think that might actually work for us right there. We'll grab that. Because I mean, we're pretty close. We'll go and just flatten this out. We'll throw our station like right here somewhere. And then let's see, packager. Let's grab a platform, an auto arm. Let's get this bad boy hooked up. Don't you pop on me. Don't you dare do it. You know what? You can get snacked. Snackified. All right. We're gonna need that, this, and then this. Oh, I didn't bring the medium storages with me. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Close enough. I just want that right there. There. Okay. I don't like digging that, but I made it. Oh, you just realized our rail is not even remotely. Hold on a second. We need to maybe like this. Ooh, if we do that though, it's gonna make it. How about that? That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Am I gonna overclock it? No. I'm not worried about it. By the time the train runs through here and goes back, it's gonna take forever. Anyways, you know? Okay, so we need to okay. We need to hook to this and then hook back. All right. So, can we get this to connect itself magically through the ground? Oh my God. I can't tell if it's how close it actually is or not. Okay, but it's right here somewhere. Wait, where did the other one go? Oh. It is connecting. Is there something else there? Or did that actually connect? Was there a random junction there by chance? No. No, there it went. Oh wow, this is actually way further back here than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. There we go. Look at that. It's connected. We're good. Watch it literally wipe out the node. Oh, that'd be my luck too. Okay. Yeah, it is a roller coaster. Add a resource that's more expensive than nanocarbon alloy. Ooh, I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. They really like the nanocarbon alloy. So I was always under the impression that Astronium was going to be like it. You know what I mean? Because it's literally Astronium, you know? Like, I thought that was going to be the pinnacle of resources. No. It's like not even, it's not even useful. It's a gimmick. That's all it is. We're going to need some storage things there. I completely forgot about those. So there's that station hooked up. We also need the little connector nodes, the delay repeaters as well. So let's go ahead. Let's go to the Astronium one. Oh, I didn't even think about stopping for quartz or sulfurite or anything over there too. What we got here? There's sulfurite literally right there. I dug right through it though. It's literally maxed out on Astronium still. There's so much Astronium here. Okay, let's do this. Try to put it right here. We'll see if we can get this to connect in any sort of meaningful way. We might not be able to. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, let's do this. Maybe something like this. Maybe. You know what? I can't dig this, can I? Not quite. Let me see. Let's grab our auto arm and this. It's only used for trading. That's it. Yep. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be up high enough, to be honest. It might be. Might be able to reach that. I'm gonna put this on here. You know what? Let's do this. Let me go back. Let me get some more soil. We can do this a little bit better if I had more soil. Sideways drills are the worst to work with. They're terrible. I'm gonna go get some more soil so we can build out a little bit more. All right. Yeah, I need to bring some storage silos down too at some point, but we're not there yet. I have that station right there. Could use that station for the sulfur light. What was that? Oh, I was like, what is that thing right there? I thought it was like maybe a lost rover or something. I was like, man. All right, let me see here. Let's bring this out this way a little bit. Oh no. Maybe. I think we might be good. I think that might be able to grab it. So, it worked. Oh, dang it. Now I don't know if it's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. All right. And then this guy. Oop. There, to the core, still. Will it reach the top better? It might, but I think this is gonna work. I didn't start the other one up yet. I should. We're gonna be out of power again, though. I think this will work just fine. So there's a strontium and then aluminum. Okay, let's go get some medium storages, and let's go get. I think it just finished. Let's see. Is there another? Oh, we are not that close to the core. It grabbed it. Okay, cool. Yes, it's good. Good to go. What's the mission tonight? We're just getting resources. Basically hooking up a train line full of resources, gathering, you know, stuff like that. So I need 2 more. We're gonna need 2 more drills, 2 more stage. No, there's a station already there. So a drill for sulfur light, and then a drill for quartz, possibly. Let's set up sulfur light first. Let's do that, and then let's get the delay repeaters and all that stuff set up as well. Yeah, I need to get that set up as well too. This is gonna be a busy little train here before long. It's gonna be out running around the whole planet, gathered resources for us. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be amazing. The resource roller coaster. Yep. I didn't really want it to be a super huge roller coaster thing, but at the same time, like, if it works, it works, you know? We might as well just send it. Do you want, it's function over form, you know? It's like, is it working? Yes. And copper if you get lucky. It's down the core region. Oh yeah, that's true. We have copper already in the mine, or in the mountain area. We just put one on laterite. We got to go set that up right now. We need bandits to hijack the train. Here's our copper one right here. And up. Whoop. How's the line looking? It's still pretty good. That's a lot of copper. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so nice. I need to get the we need to get all the storages filled up though, because look at all of those resources. How many medium generators do you have at your power station right now? I think like 8. It's not going to be enough. Oh, that one is actually... The battery's not dead yet, so... Oh, hold on. Let me... Before we automatically pull everything, let me grab my auto arm. All right, and we'll just leave that alone. Okay. So we need 2 zinc so we can get our... No, we need... Yeah. No, we need 4, don't we? No, we actually need... We need a new one on the copper because we got to redo that one because we're passing through now. So we need 1, and then we need 2 on the laterite, and then 1 on Astroneer. So we need 4. Yeah, we need 4 in total. We really, we need sulfur light now too, like really bad. We got to get another sulfur light made. Okay, that's okay though, because we actually already have basically what we need for that. So, there's the extractor. We already had the station. And then let's see. So, delay repeater. There's 1. There's number 2. Number 3. I don't think we're gonna need any more rail post bundles for now. Oh, you know what? We might. Yeah, we're going to, because we're gonna need them for the that's a junction. We're gonna need them for sulfur light, because we're gonna probably have to put some rails in there for that. Where did I just put that? Right there? Yes. 6 if we set up this. Oh yeah, you're right. Shoot. You're right. Sulfur light. That's gonna need another 2. Thank you, thank you. All right, so whoop, stop it. 1, 2. There's 3. Oh my god, they stack. That's so funny. We're gonna need the auto arm. We also need 2 storage silos for aluminum, 2 storage silos for sulfurite, and 2 storage silos for astronium. Mark 3 drill mod. Yeah, I have one. I took it off because I don't have enough storage space. How much more zinc do we have? We have okay, let's just 1, 2. All right. We're gonna be short by 1. Oh no, we're not. That's exactly. Oh my gosh, we had exactly how many we needed. Okay, so there's those. There's this. I need to print more storage silo. I'm going to. We're gonna have to print more. We printed a ton. Like I think I had a medium storage silo full of medium storage silos, and I still think we're gonna have to print more. All right, is that everything? We got the auto arm for that. We got the auto arm for this. Oh, you know what? I need a platform. We're gonna need a platform, and that should be it. You're not spamming, don't worry. how's the resource deposit going? It's going. It's a little slow right now, but we're getting there. Okay, I think that'll get us everything for now. That's not setting up quartz, and that's not setting up no quartz and no clay yet. But I'm not needing those resources super bad. I need zinc right now more than anything. Is that everything we need? There's a couple big zinc nodes in the cave. Yeah, that's what we're going to get right now is zinc, because that's what we need. We need zinc and aluminum like more than anything. I've got 2. I'm just fully automated when I save. Medium generators, medium silos. I need this constantly, right? Yeah, those medium silos, like they're just so handy. The medium silos are probably the most useful. Would you say medium silos are the most useful thing in the game? Probably. I would probably say that out of all of the printable items, I would say the medium storage silo is probably the most useful. My cargo cars. So what I'm gonna do is we'll set this up and then we'll come back and we'll fill it all up with cargo stuff, and then I'm gonna just send it in. I'm gonna let it go by itself, and we'll just let the automation begin. You know? Oh, hold on. I didn't set up my. Let me set up the copper stuff right now on the way there, because I'll forget. I already forgot. Let's go back. The larger one? Which larger one? Okay, so this one just needs to go to there. And then we need another one. To go from here. To there. Okay, and then we'll set these both to 25. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully you have a wonderful week. I do appreciate it. Larger silo with the tier 2 slots where you can put medium. Oh God, the amount. So I can probably confidently say right now, medium storage silos. I can tell you right now, I'm probably at 100 to 1 on medium storage silos, 50 to 1 at least. I have made probably 50 of these and only one of the other ones. These are I've made more of these than probably anything else. All right, so that should be good. Stop, go. And start. Okay, cool. Clay sticking out of Mount Batcher. Oh yeah, there was only it was a very small node. We checked it. It's like almost nothing. I think those 2 clays sticking out was the only ones that were there. It's really fun getting this stuff automated. Like this is a part of the, like, I never did this part of this of this game. I remember when they added was it still set to 0? I'll have to check it. Cuz I think I had it set to 25 once, because I put it on the first one. I think it already had the settings set, but I'll check it on the way back. I guess we'll see on the way back if it works or not. I remember when they added the resource extractor, but I think this was at the time when I was not really playing anymore. I was burnt out. I was like, I was done. I've done the same thing a million times. You know what I mean? And then I think I played it and I was like, yeah, that's cool, but like, I don't feel like it's useful because the resources aren't infinite. So like, why would you go through all this trouble setting up this thing when the resources aren't infinite? So you know what I mean? Like, why would you set up this whole automation just for this? I didn't realize that you got so many times the resources from it. So yeah, it was a thing. All right, so I need this one and this one. So we're gonna go from you to there to there. And then from that one to that one. We also need to set this up to stop all cars and loads stopped cars. We need to adjust this one to 25. Out by itself to gather resources when finished. Did I get this right? Oh yeah, no, it's Cole's gonna go out alone. I'm not gonna be doing this. No, Cole's gonna be fully automated, 100%. This is going to be a full automation deal. The only thing that I will have to do is once resources stop showing up, we'll have to come through and move these auto extractors around a little bit, but that's about it. And then we need to get storage silos on here. And we need to start this. Okay. Should be set. Cole's gonna be a very happy little train. Why is this all so far out? Why not closer to your base? Because this was all already built. This was all already here. You know what? Let's just set up the sulfur light while we're here. This is probably a big node right here anyways. Oh yeah, this is a huge node. It looks like a big node. It's not even a big node. What? What? This looks like a huge node. It's because I have the tunnel underneath of it. Some dookie butter right here. Hold on. Let's see. Do we have any? Man, that was like a terrible node. You got that thing over there. I don't really want to go to that one over there. Do I just hook up to it anyways? Like, I thought this node was gonna be way better. What about from this side? What does it look like from here? I feel like it looks better from... There's aluminum right here! There's big nodes up in the cave. Yeah. Maybe it's a grower. Oh, you know what? Let's just package this back up. The only problem with that is I was planning on using this station right here. So and I don't have another packager. Actually, you know what? I have literally the stuff to make another packager. We'll repackage this up. We don't need this one here. Oh, this one's almost... This one might work. This one's almost close enough. We didn't even have to add one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. You come down here. Oh, man. You know, it's funny. It's a good thing that was the first resource we picked up because it wouldn't have worked. That's funny. All right. So we just need a delay repeater to go on this station over here. Thought I was gonna fall off there, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this is it. All right, this should be it. Let's verify everything works. Boop, stop, take the Astronium, 25 tick cooldown, and we head back. We'll probably stop in the caves on the way back and let's see if we can find some sulfur light, because we need some sulfur light. We need zinc to keep things going. Stop, fill up, continue on. All right. All right, hold on. Is that sulfur light right there? Nope, that's compound. There's a sulfur light. Should we see what this one looks like? Let's see what this one looks like. I'm saying we could actually maybe put the station literally right here. Might work. Only problem is it's a wall. It's a wall one. Oh God. What the heck? Why are these so terrible? All right, hold on. Let's go try one over here. Okay, these are terrible. Is sulfur light just bad here? Oh, the storage for astronomy, you're right. I completely forgot about that. You know, I honestly just wonder if sulfur light is just bad here. Because I think this is worse than what the other place was. You know what though? This whole cutout right here was probably supposed to be sulfur light. So, all right, let's do this. Let's grab this. Grab another package. Let's repackage it. Let's go get the storages on the Astroneer real quick too. Completely forgot about that. Might be easier to trade scrap for it. It might be. I'd still like to automate it though, just because, just for fun. There's quartz right there too. There was sulfur light back up there. Actually, we might check another spot. Hold on. I didn't see that other spot. I wish you could go in first person when on the train. There we go. All right, I think there was another spot actually on a pillar right here that I didn't even notice before. Go set up now, move it later. Very true. Well, it's right there. Is that sulfur right there? There's lithium here too. Or not lithium. Lithium. Ammonium. Let me grab it. Let's go look. Maybe we can find a spot. What we got here? Oh. Oh my God. Look at all that ammonium. Can I get that for the sulfur light? Let's go. All right, hold on. Let's check this out. How is it that bad? I don't even understand. That's so funny. Abysmal. You know, honestly, I think this has been the best spot I've seen so far. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna use this spot. I think this is genuinely the best spot I've seen so far for this. And you know what? It'll get us something. It'll get us something to start with, so. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just not very, yeah, just not a, it's not rich here. It's not dense. You know what, actually, if we do this. Ooh, no. I was gonna say we just go right here. No, we don't want to go because we'll be going through the resource node. That's something I would absolutely do too. 100%. Like, oh, we'll just hook it up right here and this gets boom right through it once again. Like, no, now there's even less. Might be easier to use the spot in the tunnel. That's true, actually. Was it any better here? No, it's actually a little bit. That's not bad. Yeah, I think you might be right. It looks kind of ghetto. It looks kind of jank. The problem is I'm gonna have to clear out stuff. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to clear it out. And if I clear out anything for the station, it's gonna take away from that probably. Probably. God, that was more though, wasn't it? I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Because if I have to dig out anything, it's probably gonna hurt our the amount we can get. I think that's good. I can't get the power plug. Why am I looking at my backpack? Stop it! What are we doing? Why are we looking? Look at this way. Over here. Trying to turn the camera this way. Oh no. I think that'll work. Okay. Now comes the fun. I bet you we're gonna be able to have this hook up pretty easily. There's more aluminum right here. Okay, I'm gonna try to go this way with it, away from the sulfur light. It worked. We just went in blind and it worked. It's good. We did a thing. All right, so now, do I have enough of the power deals though? Did I get enough power deals for the next two? Or did I not get enough power deals? the delay things. Oh, I do have enough. Awesome. So there's that one. Is this one going? And then set this to that. What the rail line reveal on the ground? Actually, a little bit of sulfur light right there, and some aluminum. All right, let's see. I need to get. Okay. Got that. I need. So there's that. Set this to stop all cars, load stopped cars, and then we need to adjust this to 25. There. We should be good. And the yield cut. That'd be terrible. Like, no. All right, I think we're good. Does the Megatech update need a massive amount of resources? I haven't heard anything details yet. No, I have no idea. I would imagine Megatech, mega resources. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I could be 100% wrong. All right, we should be good. Let's check this whole ride on the way back. Make sure everything. We should go all the way back to the base. It feels really good to be getting laterite. That's aluminum on the green, right? Why would they put the XL canisters in there? That's true. Timer on the top of the station of the. Well, we'll see if it works. Because if it does, if it's not, if the delay is not there, it won't work. It'll go off immediately, and we won't. It won't send us on. Probably a new building system too. What you want to buy, honestly. A bigger printer. Oh man, that'd be crazy. There was so many like, you know, like teased things. I have no idea what to even expect. Could be anything. I'm excited. Did I activate the aluminum one? I believe so. Because there's aluminum all over my thing, so we had to have grabbed it. Did I watch it? Oh yes. Why you can't get laterite from the soil centrifuge? I don't know. Can you not? I can't recall. All right, let's see. Nope, it's obviously working. It was set up. We need to load this thing up full of medium storages as well. Do they have an exact date for the expansion now? I don't think so. They haven't said anything yet. So they're supposed to have a live stream on the 7th. I think it's the 7th. I think it's tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow. I believe it's on the 7th. They're supposed to have a live stream, and I think they're going to be talking about Starseeker and maybe Megatech. So this is the problem that I was worried about. So my train did not, in fact, unload. So what I'm thinking is we put a sensor on here that says the if empty. So that way it'll wait until it empties. You know what I mean? Because if we don't, it's just going to repeat off. So I think we need it to be like a storage thing to say like if empty, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 6 more storages. Yeah, it's not maxed out yet. So I could add more delay in the daisy chain, but I think if I just hit the thing for, well, actually, no, that's not going to work, is it? Because when everything loads onto it, I don't think it's going to work. Add another station with more unload. That's true. I could just have another one down the line, but then we have to oh yeah, because if we go down the line doing that, okay, hold on, let's grab some medium storage cells here. I could put the V one in here. The only problem is I don't know if the auto arms will actually be able to unload both sides of it. I mean, we can add a delay to the delay. Yes, we can daisy chain the delays. So the problem with those large silos is you're going to get away from being able to grab them from the auto arms, because the auto arms can only grab within a certain space anyways. So that's the problem with going bigger, is we're not going to be able to pull the auto arms off of it. But I mean, maybe this one would work. Like this storage. I feel like we're going to be pushing it though. But here, let's do this. Let's see what happens here. I mean, maybe it might work. I don't know. We could set up another auto arm. That's true. Okay, and then we could do a delay to the delay, which it might actually be wise of us to do that anyways. Let me see. Is that all of our storage silos? I think that's all of them. I think we finally used all of the storage silos. Oh, there's one over there. Is this actually able to pull everything off of this? Wow. We could delay the delay. Yeah, we went through all. It's funny because I made all those. I was like, oh man, that's a lot of storage silos. But I was like, we'll use them all eventually. We did. We used them all eventually. It happened. Let me see if there's an extra one down here. I just want to throw an extra one on the train. I find that motivation to keep your worlds alive. I just get too bored once I finish the main missions. So this is the thing. I haven't been playing Astroneer all that long since I returned. You know? So it will be interesting because I'm not done with all my missions yet. I have one mission left to do. And right now, like, I have all this stuff that I want to set up, but like, yeah, what's going to happen after I have this stuff set up? I don't know. I'm a little worried, but we'll see. Oh, we need a big horn, huh? When the trains arrived. So there goes that. It's gone. We're gonna just let it. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna let it go, and we're gonna see what resources it comes back with. And hopefully it comes back with all of them. Hopefully it comes back with everything. It would be fun to get the horn, though. Yeah, we might stack like 2 or 3 of these delay repeaters and just go there. Okay, so see right there, we already immediately are not getting all of them. So let's do this. Let's get 2 more, and then what we'll do is we'll split them. We'll put 1 on this side and 1 on this side to grab all of those. That'll work. Do we have more auto arm stuff? Maybe. Graphite, aluminum. It's in the middle of the stream. That's already 5 hours long. Okay, well that's because doing this stuff takes forever. Like, no doubt about that. Oh, I had more medium solar cells in my bag. I guess I didn't need them. I completely forgot I had those though. All right. And there's an auto arm right there. I literally went right past it. All right, let's do this. So put this here. And that one there. And then what we'll do is we'll go like this. So let's adjust you by a little bit. So basically that'll grab those 2 and put them on those 2. And that'll grab those ones for the most part, like that. Now, the question is, I don't know if this one can actually reach down here. It would have been ideal to probably have like the same 2 setup on this side to go on this side, but let's bring it a hair closer because before we were too close. All right, that should work. Oh, okay, so it grabbed it from the top already. Uh-oh. Well, we'll just have something sitting there forever. Okay. Well, how long does our train take to come back? We need the big horn is what we need. Let's go see if the big horn is over here. We need the giant wall. Is that in here? Yes. Plastic, rubber, and steel. Actually, you know what? I think I have. Hold on. Let's pull that back up. Pull those back up. Okay, there's the steel. That's not what I wanted. Plastic and rubber. I think we had. There's a rubber. Do I have a plastic? We gotta have a plastic. Is that a plastic right there? No, resin. Okay. Let's go see if we have a plastique. There's a plastique. Bighorn. Bighorn. Big. No little horn. Bighorn. Large foghorn. Yes, it has to be. Oh, we're gonna need a platform to put this on, aren't we? We need to get all this stuff sorted and organized and put back away. RTGs and solar panels on top. That's true. Hey, look at, there's a train. Oh my God. That's a lot of resources. I'm actually gonna hop in and I'm gonna stop it first, just a second. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That is so fantastic. I don't see any sulfur light. Yes, I do, right there. Okay, so we've got the copper, the sulfur light, the astronium, the ammonium, the graphite. What other resources was there? Am I missing any? Laterite. That's right. There's laterite, sulfur. That's all of them. I think we got. I think that's a full. Did I find all the probes on each planet? Not yet. I found them originally a long time ago, but no, that's my last mission that I have. So, oh, that's so cool. It actually worked. I can't believe they're all full though. Holy moly. So many resources. Like this is fantastic. I want to wait for some sulfur light to come through here so we can make a couple more of these. I want to put a couple more delay repeaters, and I want to get this foghorn built because, like, I want to know when the train has arrived. I need a platform though. Oh, it is in this one, isn't it? Yeah, right there. A 3 resin. Yeah, we need another delay. Or 2. I'm just saying, like with 4 auto arms going, they're pulling stuff off pretty quick. I think a couple more delays and I think we might be all right. Put it on the top slot above the auto arm. I don't think that'll fit on there, will it? Oh, is it only a 2? Oh, it is only a 2, isn't it? Are you sure? That was a 4. That was a 4 slot. Nah, it is a 4 slot. You tricked me. Oh, we have a platform. Well, that's a big one. We're not gonna use that one. That large platform's gonna not be there forever. So it pulls all the resources. The problem is you can't really do that. You can't do that and have it unload at the same time. Can I just hook a pin from this to here? Like, will that work? Oh, hold on. I hope it works. Just that simple. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh my God. You know what? Hold on a second. Will that active? Oh my gosh. Where's the little trumpet horn too? We gotta have all the horns. Is there a little trumpet horn over here? Didn't somebody say there was a trumpet horn laying on the ground over here? We need all of the horns. Isn't there a medium horn too? I thought there was another one. Oh, there's a squeaker. There's a squeaker. Oh, right here. Mini buggy, plastic and rubber. Oh my God, let's go. We're getting them all. All of the horns. And then let's see, rubber. And then we also have the squeaker horn. Which is here somewhere. Was that it right there? Trumpet horn. A resin. So excited. I love these things. It's so good. It's so funny. It doesn't even sound that different. Oh gosh. We are on low power mode now too. Oh, that's so funny. What does this one sound like? That's funny. That's good stuff. I like that. Okay, so do we have any sulfur light? I don't know if we've gotten any yet or not. Has anything started smelting? We've got... Yes, we do. We have some zinc. Okay, we should. Should have... Is that zinc? Oh, we only have one. Okay, it hasn't got here yet. Give it a minute. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't think I had an astronium yet either. A crazed bagpiper. There's the zinc. Why didn't you pull? Oh no. Well, hold on, let's see if it goes in this next one. That was the only thing I was worried about with this system, is because sometimes things stop pulling like they're supposed to, you know? That's the only thing I was worried about. There's a zinc right there coming. There it goes. Okay. It's doing its thing. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it alone for a minute. Let's let it do its thing. I mean, that was awesome, though. Pulled off all those resources. So we have, like, I mean, that's a good amount of resources automated. Well, that's like, what, 5? It's only like 5, I think. It's not that many. So we need iron, which is on other planets, which I have iron being gathered already, but we need titanium as well. And then lithium. So iron, titanium, lithium. What are the other resources? Let me see here. Resources. Okay. So lithium, titanium, wolframite. Is that it? Is it just lithium, titanite, wolframite? I think it is. I think it's just those 3. So lithium, titanite, wolframite. No. And iron. Hematite. Hematite, sorry. Hematite, yes. I said the trade back already. All right, jeez. There goes. I did not set up quartz yet. No, we did not set up quartz yet. I mean, the auto smeltage is working. Yeah, the only thing is sometimes the canisters don't pull like they're supposed to, which worries me about... Oh, that's right. I need to fix this part too. But nothing should ever get down here. This is the stuff I'm supposed to be keeping. Okay. That worked out. Yeah, I need more of a delay. It's too fast. Let's see, zinc. Okay, here, let's just do this. Let's turn that arm off. Let's grab a couple zinc here. All right, we'll go make 2 more. Oh, hold on. Grab those. We'll go make some more delay repeaters real fast. I think 2 is probably going to be enough. Failure loop from the beginning. No, because I'd have to do everything. Like, literally everything would have to get redone. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so we go from here to there, then here to there, and then this to there. 25 cycle delay. 25 cycle delay. 25 cycle delay. Okay. So that's a 75 cycle delay. That's 3 times longer. It still might not be enough, in all honesty. Honestly, I kind of wish they had I wish they had a delay one that was a little bit longer. That you could get into, like, you know, maybe they had, like, this one was like, you know, 0 to 25 in like 1 increments, and then you could do, like, you know, in 5s, like 5, 10, 15, 20, up to like 50, and then like 10s could go up to 100, you know. So then you could have like more longer control. Ugh. Oh, that's right. You can stack them. I forgot that was a thing. Actually, does that work if... Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. So it'll go like this, and then it'll go like that, and then... Oh, that's cool. It just builds up. Neat. A double station. Double station. Yeah, we need power. You know what? I think power might be a video, to be honest, because base power seems like people are always interested in that. But I do want to do solar arrays. So what am I going to need for solar arrays? Copper, glass, graphene, and aluminum alloy. Fantastic. Copper, easy. Glass, easy. Graphene, I'm pretty sure we actually... I might have graphene. And then aluminum alloy, which is good because we're getting laterite and copper now. So next stream, create a power station. No, that'll probably be a video. I think we'll probably go ahead and make a video of putting power up there. So what I probably will do, that will be a creative flight build for sure with Eva here, because yeah. So what I'll do is probably go through and get all of the solar panels that I want. How many can we put on that? Like, what, 2 on each side? 2, 4, 6, maybe 3, 3, 6, 9, maybe 9, maybe 3 on each side. And then throw those on, maybe connect them to a large battery. Or you know what? Maybe get the solar started first, and then yeah, because I could probably move this one and that one up top as well, and then have them run down here too. I guess we could do wind up there too. Yeah, that's always a possibility. That is indeed a possibility. Let's see. I was looking for some more packagers here. Trying to decide, do I go through and put everything away? Is it time to drop everything off? I'm waiting for our train to come back. I want to see. I want to hear the horns from the distance, you know? I'm like, ah, the train's here. Wonderful. Why not large RTGs? We could, but like I have so much RTG power as it is, you know? And I feel like RTGs only give you 4 units of power, whereas the solar array gives you 14, and it's really not that hard to build. And we're in a place where we can get infinite solar for the most part, I think. So, yeah, I think we'll go solar. I still need to make stuff. I know, but I'm thinking about just cleaning up, you know? It's like maybe I should get everything cleaned up and then we can go re-grab out whatever we need. You know, actually, I want to test something here. Am I able to... Let's see, what is this? This is organic. Okay. You know, I just realized this. I probably am full on organic completely now. Like, overly full. If I put this on here, and I go like that, will that fill that whole thing below it? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's our little offloading station right there. So whenever I grab resources with this, when I need to put them back, I just throw them right there. Oh! That worked out so much better than I realized. Oh, I think I heard a train. It's not fully loaded though, but it looks like it has all the resources on it. I mean, it was there long enough, but it wasn't full this time though either. Laterite, copper, sulfurite, ammonium, astronium. I think that's everything. I love that. All the little auto arms just picking and working. It's so good. I love it. Oh, save. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, yes, let's get in the vehicle and save. Oh, you know what though? The train has been saving us because the train is a save thing as well. Whew. Oh my goodness. How extra station put it back? That's true. It wasn't full because I don't have enough power. You're right. You are 100% correct. That's exactly why it wasn't full. Or was it? Yep. Waiting for storage to fill. Okay. You know, I really think we need to get this running a little bit more too. The nanocarbon alloy. I think we really need some nanocarbon alloy. Was all the space worth it? Oh, this? Absolutely. And so this is... ask me that question once the Megatech update comes out. All of this room for activities right now I think was worth it, but wait for Megatech to come out. Because if we can build structures... See, this is the thing. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to build the structures that we saw in the trailer or not. Or I don't know if those are going to be pre-built on the worlds. I don't know how that's going to work. If we can build them wherever we want, then yes, I will be very happy that I have all of this room right here for hopefully mega structures. I don't know. Excited though. Get art more. You know what? Actually, you know what's funny is I don't know if these RTGs down here are actually connected into the power grid or not. Let me see. I think they probably are. They should be. Because those are all connected. And then does this connect into the trains, which connects into everything else? That connects there. That connects there. That one's connected. Yep, yeah, everything's connected. The only ones that aren't connected, these ones in the middle right here, like this one's not connected, that one's not connected. This one's not, but it has some RTGs on it, so it is connected technically, but I'm excited for it. I am excited for it for sure. But we have the space for everything, which is really nice. Let's see. Do we have any more stuff? We do. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited that we got back into it when we did, when I got back into it, because it's given me enough time to refamiliarize myself with the game and learn a bunch of new things. There's still a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do. But like learning these things right now, it's fantastic. It's good. So, when you were fortunate, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. People, I know. People tell me like, oh, you were my favorite YouTuber as a kid. I'm like, what do you mean as a kid? And I'm like, well, I guess technically, because I think I've been doing like 8 years. So like, if you were 10 when you started watching me, you'd be 18 now. If you were 12, you'd be 20. That's insane. That's insane. Watch yourself run out of power. What? Yeah, I know. Megatech's gonna drop him like, guys, I don't have enough room. This is not enough. Generator puts out 9 power. Yeah, that's actually what I have. That's what we have built in one area. Maybe I should just go ahead and up that again, because I've got 4 of these plants here. I mean, I guess I could go make some more generators. What do generators actually take to make? I haven't made a generator in a little while. Medium generators in here? No, those are gonna be in here, aren't they? There it was. Aluminum and tungsten. There's aluminum. Oh, you know, I mean, we're getting aluminum now. I mean, we could get more. Could set up another small platform to kind of boost our power that we are already lacking. That might be worth it. There's still only 5 zinc. There's a zinc right there. Is it going in? Well, yeah, we gotta make sure it's going in. Hold on. Boop. Yes. Okay. Good. You know what? No, I think I'm gonna leave it right there for now. We'll leave it there for now. I think maybe I'll address the power in a video. I think that sounds like something I should just do in a video. No, I never moved it closer. It's still in the same place as the other one was. I think I should go ahead and clean up though. I think I should try to empty these out and get the base cleaned back up, because it's still kind of not cleaned up. Save resources for the solar array. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. How quickly progress in the game? I feel like my progress is... I have been playing today alone for 5 hours. This is... It took me 6 streams to make this base to this point right now. You're looking at 30 hours of gameplay. This is not quick progression. This takes time. Like 30 hours of gameplay is like, I mean, I don't know. Like, what does the average person play a video game during a weekday? Like 2 hours a day? You know, I mean, that's 2. This is 2 weeks worth of work in 6 lives. Well, 2 weeks worth of work in 3 weeks streams. So I just condense it all into a live stream. It's like, I don't play throughout the week. I just do it all once. It's a fun time. I'm really enjoying it though. I'm having a good time. One thing I really do need to do is I really need to make lights. And I'm pretty sure, are the lights lithium or are they tungsten? They're tungsten, aren't they? I really, really need to make lights. You know what? I just put some platforms away. Let's get a few lights set up. Save for after power fixes. Power, they won't require power. And I'm pretty sure we have... I have a couple lights. There's one. Don't have to worry about power because just throw an RTG on the top. And then they are wireless. And you don't have to... Isn't there another light somewhere? Why does this... Is there a light in here that I'm missing? Oh, there's this little light. That guy. Trying to decide if I want lights out here in the middle or if I only want them, you know what I mean? Like, do I want these with lights all the way around like this? Or do I want them more of like a light post? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm kind of curious. I have one of these. Do a battery, they'll go forever. Oh, that's true. If I put that on there and then do that, like how much, what is the spread on that? Oh my God. That's the way to go. Holy moly. Look at all of that light. That was amazing. There's so much light on that. Oh, here, let me throw a battery up there. Yeah, because do they not actually consume any power? They just have to be powered. That's really what I need. It's like, I've needed lights for so long. I'm actually surprised at... I'm really surprised by that. That is like super nice. I'm just saying, like, compare that to this. I mean, that's pretty nice. Well, that is actually really nice. But you have the line in the middle, you know what I mean? Whereas like this one... It's like a much even, look at how even that light is. I like that one better. Yeah, I like that better. And I'm pretty sure that battery never dies. Yes. So I think that's probably gonna be how we do this. And then we can move it. And if it's up high enough, it shouldn't cause too much shadowing either. You know, this is the problem though, is I feel like my back is always what's dark in the videos. Like I almost feel like I need it on this side. You know? We need it on both sides in reality. I need them right here. Actually, I feel like that's better than... I feel like that's actually better than... Because, like, if I'm doing stuff, I'm always like, oh, hey, you know, we're doing it right here. Like, and I always feel like my videos are a little dark here. And you know what? Actually, too, if we really wanted to, we could also put one here to light up that side. think we might do that. I think we might just do that. I do have enough QT RTGs, that's true. Because we could just run a thing of lights this way, down there, you know, just to cover the main areas that we're always in. I do like that. I honestly wish there was just a way to like have a creative light, you know, where it's just like. Can this go up higher? Okay, there's like, it looks like there's a diminishing return. Oh my God, stop it. I was curious, like if I went up even higher. I don't think there's a way to stack anything higher than that though. Yeah, I really like that. That's good. Oh, I should do that. Let's see. I think I have another tall storage over here, actually. I don't think I have any more lights, though. Can't you put more of bottom ones in between? I could. Let's see. Let's go grab a battery. And then I gotta find more floodlights. I don't know if I found those somewhere or if I've just picked them up over time or what. A light makes the base feel more like home too. Uh-oh, I see a floaty. You know what? That's the floaty we got last time, and then my game crashed. That's where that floaty came from. Yeah, that's like that's so nice. All right, let's grab some tungsten. Let's make this happen. We need a few more tungsten. My extra request platform? Yeah, hold on. Zinc. Tungsten. I have 77. We could literally get as many of these lights as we want. You know what, though? I have to make all the other platforms still, though, too. That's probably enough. The whole reason it crashed again? That'd be terrible. You know what? Actually, speaking of, we're gonna save. Yeah, you know, I feel like the last crash was like right after that, right after we discovered the little floaty bit, you know? That works. And then this side right here fills into in between right here nicely. And then back here's not as lit up, but that's like, it's also, you know, do we really need that much light back here right now? Not exactly. I still would like to put some on this side though. Something. Actually, those little work lights, do those work lights give you a platform, don't they? Yeah, these guys give you a platform. You know what we should do? Honestly, I should just stick these on the platforms here like this. Actually looks kind of cool. Gives it a little bit more light. That works. Could have 3 lights up top. Well, I have to have the battery. I mean, I guess we could throw a battery down here. The only problem is I don't think, if I take this off of here, I don't think that throwing this light, I don't think this does anything on this one. I don't think there's any difference there. It adds this little bar right here. I don't know if it needs. I don't know if it needs a thing or not. I mean, actually, the little battery right there is actually kind of cool. Oh, here, hold on. Let me grab another one. Oh yeah, hold on. You can get a screenshot of my farm. Let me just make this and throw this on here. Then I'll go over there. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, actually works out pretty good. I like that. Add a work light to that spot. I could. Oh, train's back. Here, let's see if we swap this up here. I don't really feel like I need to have another work light up at this top one because it doesn't really do anything. Oh, that actually, you know what? That actually fills in that area a little bit. See? Pretty dark, pretty heavy shadows to not so dark, not so shadowy. It's kind of cool. I like it. Where there is no light. Well, I know my base has been so dark for so long. Need some lights over there too. I need another set of lights. We need to probably go down. Probably need 2 more of them. One to go like right here, and then another one to go like right here. Look at my backpack just glowing. That's so good. Okay, here, let me go over my farm real quick. Sorry, I forgot you said something about it. Let me pop over there. I don't know what you're looking for exactly. Just need like 12 more. The pumpkins? Oh. How many pumpkins do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 3, 6, 7? Looks like there's like 7 of them right now. Ugh. Now we're gonna start making a bunch of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, we finished. You know what's funny is that all of these batteries are dead. Oh, it's because we don't have enough power on the base. That's why. Make the backpack power by the unmatched. Yeah, I have the sun on my back. Yeah, I really should AFK this a little bit. I'm just worried that I'm gonna get too many. I'm gonna back my storage all up. What's this thing do? It just It's just a little shield kind of thing for when these pop. Sometimes they go like pop up too high and then like they shoot stuff everywhere. So it's kind of here to kind of protect some of them. It doesn't really do a whole lot. It helps a little bit. Like sometimes it does. And sometimes they're like, whoop, they like see like they kind of try to go out a little bit, but like they kind of stay. I don't know. Just for looks. It's a cool idea. It didn't work quite as well as I was hoping it would. It does stop anything from going backwards though. So I mean, there's that, and it kind of pushes them back forward. So it is doing that for sure. 91 of 160. I mean, I love how fast this fills up, but I really need to have this running for a while. I'd like to get some more nanocarbon alloy built up too. Oh, was there an Astroneer in the pit? That's fine. Not even worried about it. So yeah, I like that. I like that setup for lights. I think we need something back here though too. I think we need some lights back here too though. I kind of wish you could just, I kind of wish there was like a little light thing right here. You could just throw on a, you know, I guess there's one right here. We could always set, you know what? We could always set work lights down. This is the only work light I have right now. We could always just set work lights down like right here. You know, just one there, one there, one there. Does that actually help light up a whole lot though? Makes it seem less dark, but I don't know that it actually lit up a whole lot over here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Work light on the rail post. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll go. Will they go on there? Oh, they actually do go on there. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. You know why? You know why that's huge? Because guess what? I can just move the rail. I can move these closer to the base. Oh, that's huge. That's amazing. Like I can grab these. I can just put them literally like this. Oh, that's amazing. I am so excited about that. That's the way to go. That's gonna be so good. Yeah, because I brought it a little bit closer. And look at that. See, it's over the base. It's over this stuff now, so it's actually lighting them up. Yes. That's a good thing. Well, welcome. Thanks for the reset. Appreciate it. I'm straightening out the rail out. I know. You know what? That's the one thing that's nice about these straight lines. Actually, here, let's do this. And then, oh no, you know what? That's fine. We'll just put this on the inside. Like that. I'd prefer it to be on the outside, but those are not. You know, it's still doing the thing where it like automatically like kind of grabs it into a spot. And I'm not upset about it. It looks so good. Should have enough copper for the oh, and the lights. Yeah, I love that work light being up there. That's so nice. That's gonna have to go all the way around the base just for our light source. This is looking, it's really starting to come together. It's fun. Okay. What do we need for these? I feel like we should just do the lights. So tall platform is ceramic. And then what is the tall storage? Tell me it's ceramic as well. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make that happen. Where is our ceramic at? All right, ceramic. How many of these do I need? Did we guess like 1, 2, 3, maybe like 4, 5, 6? Let's see how far 6 gets us. We'll make 6 of them. We'll start there. I was like, we are still doing the things. Well, it's because I'm trying to get some of this stuff done, like the lights. I need to get the lights done because the lights are affecting my actual videos, like my episodes. You know, it's like because I've noticed it. I'm like, man, it's dark. So this is something that needs to be fixed, anyways. So can put in the extra time right now. What are these? Silos. There's our train that has like no resources on it because there's not enough power. And I know everybody wants me to do the power. What's that? One more? All right, we're gonna pull some back in that way. It doesn't explode everywhere. All right, so we're gonna get 6 of those and 6 of these. I need all the lights we can get. Newfound light addiction. Yeah. I'm actually just really surprised that you can actually double stack these and they actually work pretty good. I thought this was gonna be too high and the light wasn't actually gonna like render and show up, but like it actually diffuses really nicely. Diffuses quite nicely. Love hearing the horns in the background. So funny. I know, isn't it great? It is really good. That was a wonderful extra touch. I don't know who said something about it the first time, but thank you. It was much needed. It also is kind of like, it's one of those things where like there's something like living in the background, you know, like the game feels a little bit more alive because it's like, oh, what is that horn I hear going off every now and then? It's like, oh, that's my train. You know, like there's something else is going on. And it's kind of fun. Kind of fun to have that stuff going. Okay. It looks like people looking at you. Like ostriches just up there's like, what are you doing down there? The little eyes, that's it's getting late. I'm seeing things. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, so I need tungsten. Oh yeah, let me grab the storage and we'll throw we gotta charge up some batteries to throw on these. Actually, here, War of the Worlds Light Pole Edition. All right. 1, 2, 3, a 4, number 5, and number 6. All right, so we'll let those charge. And then we need to make 12 lights to start. We need a lot of lights. Because actually every one of these is gonna... We need a lot of lights. All right, we'll leave that there to charge. How much tungsten do we have? We might have to go and get... Oh, we have 69. Nice. Okay, here, let me... That side's getting missed and that side's getting missed. All right. Tungsten. You know what? This whole thing's going with me. I'm taking it all. And we're going to stand here and we're going to make lights like light making fools. They're very bright. It's gonna be so nice though, having all of these lights. Everybody's gonna be able to see stuff. I guarantee there's gonna be comments in the like my next video. People are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so excited you added lights. I can see everything now." It's like, yes, no longer are we living in the dark. It's been like Twilight. It's like we're in Twilight the entire time. It's like it's not daytime and it's not nighttime. Hopefully lights don't have a huge performance hit. It's like, yeah, my game ran great, and then I decided to put street lights along my entire base. Okay, so let's start with those first. And then, oh, batteries. Because I can use those to justify how far we need to place them. And then we can go back through and place the other lights as we go. And then we'll place this up here because that one doesn't really do a whole lot. That's pretty good. No lag here. Anyone else lag? Nope. Shouldn't be. I don't see any bitrate drops or anything. Hopefully not. It looks like it's about this. My rover wheels are freaking out. That's funny. I think that's about right. Really just eyeballing it here. Do we throw another one? Do we need another light over here? Maybe not. Maybe this is as far as we go this way. Yeah, I think that's as far as we go that way. Light towers. Might want to save your work. Probably. Okay, so this one I feel like Oh, this area is gonna be a little bit more interesting because it's like, how do we light this area? You know what I mean? Like this area is a little bit, you know what? Honestly, work lights just like here. You know what I mean? Like in the middle of each platform, like one there. That might actually be the option for that. And then this, we could do this again here. Oh, I'm not getting the hiccup now though. You know what? We could do work lights here too. We could do work lights on the end of each one of these. I think that's probably the way to go. Because those little work lights, I mean, those little work lights put off a really nice round light. I already made all these though. Like, what do we do now? Hold on, let's make some work lights real quick and let's just kind of see what that looks like. Because if that works, then awesome. If it doesn't, then we'll figure these out. I don't know, what does the work light even take? It's copper, right? Let's use glow sticks. Work light, right? Copper, cool. Maybe even a silo with a work light. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I was like, wait, I have a silo missing. That's my tungsten. We're gonna put this back for now. I know I didn't do all like the bottom ones and stuff like that we did on the other ones, but let's just put that back for now. Uh-oh. Stop it. What was I hitting? All right, tungsten I accidentally put back on there while it was outputting. That's fine. Okay, copper. Oh my gosh, we're at 160? I was like, why won't that go on? I don't know if that's enough light. I don't know if that's enough light. That's true. You do get a lot of copper from the event as well. The power struggle. It is struggling right now. That might be okay. Try a floodlight. Well, the floodlight point would be pointing straight up there, so it really wouldn't do anything. Let's see here. Let's try another one of these. If we went, what, every other one? Or skip 2? Looks like skipping 2 might be the way. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I think that'll work. I like that. That looks pretty good. That will do just fine. I think we're gonna still do work lights on these ones though, because I don't really feel like there's gonna be a good way to put lights in between those storages. I like that. I like that. That looks pretty good. So let's skip to 1, 2, skip those. Then we put it here. Yeah. I don't want to skip one because I don't want them too close. Plus the light from this reaches like perfectly almost both of those, you know? I think it looks good. I think it looks like there's enough of them, but there's not too many. You know, I feel like if we did every other one, it's gonna look like there's way too many lights. Too much. You can have too much of a good thing, you know. Plus, they actually look kind of cool like that too. Yeah, I like that. Well, they messed up the auto arms. I don't know. Ooh, that's a good point because there's a storage right there. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. I think that's clearly outside the range. Oh shoot. I may have moved a little bit of copper. Well. I do like these lights like this. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna do that. I do actually like these ones on the ends here. I think that adds just a little bit more to it. Yeah, a work light actually on each one of those might be pretty good too. Here, let's turn that off. Let me grab let's grab some more copper here. Let's grab some more work lights. Nope, the auto arm takes it. Well, that was a good idea. That's funny that it takes it from there. Oh, you know why though? Is because the grabbing area is literally right there. That's where the placing area is, like kind of right there. I don't know. I liked it too. I like the idea. But unfortunately, those auto arms, they're hungry. They always have to eat. But I like these on here too. I think it looks pretty good. We could probably do some more stuff down there, but we're getting there. Like I said, I think if we just did did one right there, I think that'll be. Shoot, thing's gonna have to be powered though. That's okay. We'll just throw we can throw an RTG on there or a battery, I guess. We'll throw a QT RTG on each one. Actually, it just has to be on one of them. Yeah, that'll work. Give me that one. Give me another QT RTG. We've got a few. Oh, that looks so good. I love how that's looking. Yep, I like how that's looking. Yep. Can you move it back a little, just barely? No, I think I like it where it's at. Because I'm gonna leave this berm up here. Stop that. This little berm right here is I really like that. It makes things feel finished. It makes it feel better. I like it. That wall is not going anywhere. All right, let's see. How many more of these do we need? We need 1, 2, 3 more, maybe? I didn't have that running because I forgot I had that. The large battery capacity. Oh, yeah, it's insane. Do I not have it on powered? Okay, hold on. Something's disconnected. You're not connected. And you're not connected. Those aren't even like lined up at all. Whatever. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot about the train lights too. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, because we need the lights on the trains too. There's a lot of lights going on here. Holy moly. Yeah, but look how nice and bright everything is now. Can I actually see it all? Oh, it looks so nice. Light the farm area as well. I need to. Okay, so we ran out of the tall storage. Oh, we got one heat right there. Could use that one. We probably should light the farm area as well. You know what though? I think we're gonna end it there. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. It looks good though. I like that. That looks really nice. It's still really dark in this area. But I mean, for the most part, I think it's all right. If I need to light that up a little bit more, I might actually throw more of these. I might throw some more of these back in here, a little bit further back, you know, to kind of fill in that area. Yeah, I like that though. Save, yes. We have a drill. Clean up the canisters. Yeah, it might be time to clean up the canisters. Hold on, let me put these in here. We can do a little cleanup here. I need to put this somewhere, but stop that. What are you doing? Quit auto arming stuff. My gosh. Basically, all of these just need to get stored. We're still running through stuff here, though. Oh, it's because I had everything turned off though before. Let's go see how things are looking over here. Now, there's a couple resources that I let go through, and that was my fault. Oh, they're not back here. You know why? It's because they're on these platforms here. So these were a great idea, but you have to have all of them full. Otherwise, they're just going to fill with crap. They're just going to fill full of garbage. Wait, hold on. Something is not turned on. Oh, we have a Astroneer right there. No? Oh, no, they're in these canisters, aren't they? No, they're not. They're supposed to be in those. Where did you go? I definitely had... Oh, there's one. There's a copper right there. How did... Oh. Oh, no. You know where it went? It went to the big ones. Yep. There's the zinc. There's the tungsten. Okay, nanocarbon alloy is supposed to be there. Hold on a second. How did the copper make it all the way back without hitting one of these? The copper should have hit one of those. Well, now I'm curious. Because, like, it should have at least got hit by one of those. The output wasn't enabled. That's why. Let's try that again, shall we? It probably got grabbed by one of these, though. Yep, right there. No, I don't have anything shredding automatically. From Switzerland. Well, hello, hello. You stupid thing. Yeah, because look, see, these are kind of further out than these ones are. Oh, so it's my placement on these. So what we need to do is these all need to be moved a little bit. Because, like, see how far away they are from the wall here? And then how they get real close back here. You know what I really should do is I really should get the inhibitor mod, and I should bring this out a couple, and then I should follow another line for all of these feet down a thing to get them all mostly straight. You know what? I'm not going to mess with that right now. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure that this doesn't do it on any other ones. Just put the lights on the other side of the berm. I could. What does that look like, though? Yeah, it literally doesn't change a whole lot, does it? Yeah, that might be the easier option. Let's just do that. That'll work. Yeah, literally looks like exactly the same. Okay. Let's try the copper again, shall we? It reaches over it, still puts it on. It does one of the, it's completely broken, just like beep, all the way outside of its range and puts it on there. I would lose. I'd be like, this is so funny. It just turns. Okay, so there went copper. Why did it get grabbed in that one? I have no idea. That's hilarious, though. You just fill the slots and light poles. I don't know what I would put in there though. Now you can light them with a work light. Oh, that's true. That's actually a good point. I probably could put a work light in there and not have them get grabbed. There you go. Look at that. But that's going to end it. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I had a wonderful time. Always having a wonderful time. I'll put these away later. We're not going to do that right now. Actually, right now is the time to do it because our storage is not being hit with the train stuff currently. So we'll just start putting those in there. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your week. Hopefully you have a fantastic week. We'll probably be back Friday doing the things, having a wonderful time. Oh, there's an ad break right now. Okay, hold on. We got to wait. There's an ad break. Over on Twitch, they're getting an ad, so we got to give them a chance. Yeah, I kind of made a mess here, didn't I? All of these. That's, you know what though? As far as everything goes, that's not that bad. Like, oh, I have some canisters right here. You know what I mean? But they're all right here. There's nothing crazy. There's not little pieces stuff laying everywhere. So, you know, can't complain too much. But, awesome. All right. Well, yes, we're gonna head out. Have a wonderful week. Thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. Save again. Always save. Yeah. We'll probably have a couple episodes of Astroneer this week for power. We'll probably do a power episode for sure. And then we also have the mission that we have left as well. So fun stuff. But yeah, you guys have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.